Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in to the weekend readings. I do hope you're well. For those of you returning, thank you for your continued support of the channel. For those of you new here, I am JoJo here at Mojo Tarot. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Give everybody just a few moments to get past a little advertising jail and let folks get into chat. Let's see who we got hiding up in here. FG Macredz, what is going on, my brother? Miss Wendy Gia, how are you doing, darling? We got, let's see, Pam Bartel, better known as Pam Bear, is here. Lori Dart Designs, my very, very talented friend. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope everybody is doing well this evening. I am a little frothy, a little shaky. Little jittery, if you will. Let's see, we got Miss Monica in the. Thank you for your super chat question, and Terry, the Boo Boo GG Gumby Girl, and Happy Bubble. What is going on, darling? I hope you're well. I hope everyone is doing good on this beautiful Saturday evening. If you do not know, I am on a I don't know. Abstinence journey, a spiritual cleanse, if you will. And so this weekend has been, well, let's see, since Thursday evening, I've had no food, no sugar, no caffeine, no nicotine. This has been a true test of willpower and patience. And if you may notice, I'll be a little slow this evening. I don't have my usual caffeine. I don't have the normal things that I, yeah, white knuckling it. That is a great way to put it. I am still alive. I have survived. I can have like lemon water. I've got my teas. They're herbal teas with no honey in them, no sweetener. This will all end tomorrow. Tomorrow morning I can actually have light foods again. I haven't. Well, I'm not in prison. I haven't, murdered anyone. I consider that to be a good sign. You know what I'm saying? I sent the launch codes off with someone else, and I am still here, still kicking it, still breathing, still going. So, I am going to be reading tonight. Tonight, we are going to do a quick check of the weekend energy, see what your energy's like, what you're experiencing, get you a little advice, and get you a yes or no question for each and every single zodiac sign. And then, once we get done with the zodiac signs, I will be answering personal questions. If you would like one, I'll be accepting PayPal and super chats. So let's dive into this and see what we've got. Hello, J-No. Trust in the light, Mr. Jason. What is going on, my friend? You'll be sure to check out his channel. Yeah. It's been a. I've done some damage to some straws. These are very good to chew on, to fidget with. Yeah, it's been interesting. Very, very interesting. And I chewed the living hell out of a couple of these straws. I will say, for anyone out there trying to quit smoking, the straw is wonderful because you can chew on it, you can hold it in your hand and fidget with it. You can actually breathe through. Oh, what is going on there? I'm already getting the little circles. But what is that about? We don't need the circles. I have been nice to Gumbo. He's gotten extra treats. He's been very loving and kind through this. No shenanigans. No, you know, no little kitty hijinks. He's actually been really really good about this. I do already have a couple of people on the list. Like I said, if you would like your question answered at the end of the Zodiac reads, go ahead and get your question in. Let's dive into this and get going. No, you know what? I decided to stay away from the rubber bands this time. I was like, I got to deal with it. I got to deal with it. You know what I mean? Miss April, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in. I hope you guys can see me and hear me okay. I keep getting a little circle. I'm hoping that's not going to be an issue this evening. It shouldn't be. I mean, the weather's nice outside, so it should be all good there. All right, let's get into this. Let's get started. We're going to go in zodiacal order this evening. And I am, again, I've not imploded, so I feel quite proud of myself. This is going to be a regular thing. I'm going to start doing this on when the moon enters the sign of Gemini. It happens every 29 and a half days. I'll be doing this. So, it's as time goes on, I'll get better with it. I'll get more disciplined with it. My patience will grow. My temperament and hopefully we'll cut down on the things that my body doesn't need, like caffeine, nicotine, and whatnot, sugars, blah 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 blah. And we'll rely mostly on natural resources. I can tell you it has some very interesting effects. And right now I'm a little punchy. So y'all just roll with me this evening. Mods, I'm going to lean heavily on y'all. Thank you so much, Pam Bear. Thank you, everyone who is here. I greatly appreciate all of you. Let's dive into this and see what we get for my peeps. We are, of course, going to start out with the zodiacal sign of Aries. Aries, we're going to do your read this evening at 8:08. Money making, boom shaking. Everybody knows what an 8:08 is. Aries, how are you doing, my loves? Let's see what we've got going on for you this weekend. We're going to check the situation that you're dealing with, your energy, and some advice for you. So, what is it that my Aries gangs are dealing with right now? What do we got happening for my Aries folks, my Rams? We've got the Ace of Swords, the Four of Wands, and the High Priestess. You could be finding out new information. You could be finding out that somebody's married. Somebody may have been hiding that information. You could also be finding out the truth. Some of you could be finding out the truth about a home situation. There's some kind of secret about stability, home, things like that, possibly even marriage that somebody has kept hidden. Tell me about your energy, Aries. KK1111, thank you so much for your question, dear. I appreciate you. How are my Aries doing in this? Woo. And we got cards. That's way too many. Come on. Work with me. He is spirit. I'm punchy. Feeling a little hangry and frothy. Work with me. Okay? Okay. How are my Aries gang doing in this? We got the Star, the Page of Swords, and the Lovers. Well, Aries, it seems that you're in an energy of healing. You're obviously hoping for something. Some of you may be finding out about like a home loan or a mortgage or something like that, or you may be, finding out some new information there with your situation. But with the Star here, this is about wishes and wish fulfillment. It's also about healing. You're definitely learning some new information with the Page of Swords there. And the Lovers. Now, the Lovers can be a very strong soulmate connection, can also be a choice. So you may have a choice about this particular situation that you're in. You are finding out some new information. Somebody could be messaging you. You might, if hey, for a few of you, just a few of you, somebody could be proposing. Somebody might have been hiding their plans. Somebody might want to move in with you. For a few of you, you could be getting a new home. You might be, like I said, finalizing a sale on a home, getting some really good information, something solid, stable, that, you know, has something that has eluded you for a little while. What's the advice for my Aries gang? What is the advice for my Rams? We've got the Two of Pentacles, the Death card, Four of Cups, and underneath the bottom of the deck, Eight of Cups. Aries, you have to keep yourself balanced in all situations. You know, we go through all kinds of things in life, things that are emotionally tumultuous, right? You know, one of the most stressful days of the year can be moving day. That is one of the most stressful things that you could possibly do. You have to keep yourself balanced. If you've got a lot going on, you must remain balanced. Make sure you're keeping up with your love life, work life, active life, things like that. This may be causing you a little bit of stress at this time, but just remember, you handling all of the things is part of your transformation. And that also means that there could be an ending, which means there is a new beginning. We all have to maintain a balance with things. And with this Four of Cups here, anything that's not giving back to you, if you're putting in energy, time, effort, focus, you know, money, all the things, love, whatever your situation is, you have to keep a balance of that. And things need to be reciprocal. If somebody's been juggling, that will be it. It will be over. Some of you might be finding out that somebody is married and you were hoping, but you have a choice there. Anything that's not giving to you, walk away from it. And what does that mean? We have to be brave about this too, because we can be loving towards someone. You know, we can have emotions and care and, you know, all of these things into a situation. We have to be brave enough to recognize when things are not returning that energy to us and walk away from it. Because the Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. You have to, you're busy. You already got a lot going on. So anything that's not giving to you needs to come to an end, and we need to walk away from it. There you go, Aries. That is what I have for you. Let's get you a yes or no question. Hang on just a second, kids. Hold on. Whew, sorry about that. I had a little tickle in my throat. All right. Aries, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my Aries gang? The Lovers. Again, yes or no. There is a choice here. This is about major choices: love, soulmates, kindred spirits, perfect unions, partnerships. Again, the Lovers can be a very, very strong soul bond, something that doesn't come across. You don't run across a soul bond like that every single day. And the old meaning for tarot, the Lovers can be a choice. So your answer is yes or no. Obviously, you have a choice to make here, Aries. So I'm wishing you the best of luck there. Again, pay attention to those things that are reciprocal to you. All right. Signs you're going to be dealing with, you got strong Gemini here, Aquarius, A lot of air. You got Scorpio. Let's see. We got the High Priestess is Piscean energy. For me as a reader, this can be all of the water signs. And, of course, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius with that Ace of Swords there. Thank you so much, Aries. I greatly appreciate you. If you'd like a question live on this very reading, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. That link is pinned in the chat. Thank you so much, Aries. God love you. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Do the hype thing afterwards. Leave me a comment. Let me know how it resonates for you. Thank you, Aries. Christopher Woodard, how are you doing, my friend? And KK1111, let me get you down on the list. I am going to be writing the list as I go. Y'all will have to forgive me if I seem a little discombobulated or, out of, not really focused as well this evening. I'm going through it. I can guarantee you when time comes that I can have caffeine, nicotine, and food again, I will be indulging in all three. I absolutely guarantee it. Woo! This has been a unique transition. It really, really has. Hello, Leo's Den Tarot, my good friend Amira. Man, if y'all have not checked out Amira, please do. Let me tell you, this lady right here is a powerful, powerful reader. Y'all be sure and check out her channel. And as I understand it, she's got some new projects coming up very, very soon. And Miss Amira, I will be in touch with you about that. I've kicked the can, around a little bit. But we'll talk. We will. You just take care of those littles and have a fantastic weekend with the kiddos, the chickens, and of course, that adorable Luna. Okay? Y'all be sure to check out our channel. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's see. Where were we? What do we do next? Oh, yeah. We got buttons to push over here. We're going into my bull gang. Taurus. Taurus, we're going to do your read at 1808. What do we got for my Taurians? Tell me about the situation they are dealing with. What is happening for my bull gang this weekend? What do we got for them, universe? See, the trampoline park sounds... I could have used the trampoline park earlier. I've been sitting here, shaking like a fat lady's chihuahua. Woo! Breathe, breathe. Go back to the straw. Look at that poor thing. I've gone through 3 or 4 of these, by the way. All right, Taurus. What are my Taurians dealing with? We have the 7 of Swords, the Lovers, and the Knight of Swords. There could be some strategy involved, and you may have a choice about things. Be careful about moving things too quickly. So anybody that wants to rush things or do things in a, expedited or hurried manner, take the time, read the fine print, make sure that you're, dotting your I's, crossing your T's, things like that. Let's see about your energy. We've got the 8 of Wands, 3 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. Nice. So you're waiting for your ships to come in. You're looking ahead at future plans, where you want to be career-wise. Some of you might have, some of you might have some luck buying a lottery ticket or a little scratcher of some kind, but you're taking action. So it seems like you're in a good positive energy. Whatever this is that you're dealing with, remember that the 7 of Swords can be being strategic. So somebody might be being a little strategic in that way. It's almost like a used car salesman kind of vibe there. It's not only lies and deceitfulness, but this guy it's about manipulation as well. It's this guy is stealing 5 swords from the army so that they can't fight, so that they have to do something in another way. And there may be a choice about this. Just be careful of anybody that's rushing you. Let's get your advice, Taurus. Two of Swords, 5 of Wands, 9 of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the 8 of Pentacles. Make your decisions carefully, Taurus. If you feel like you're stuck at a crossroads, hang in there. Like, I say that you went and you asked your boss for a raise or whatever, and you haven't heard anything back. Somebody might be making a decision in that regard, but you could be fighting with yourself a little bit. But hang on just a minute. Just be resilient with what it is that you're working on. For a lot of you, this feels like a job or some kind of situation where you're looking forward and you're looking to be productive, but make the right choices for yourself. Be sure you're fighting for what you want, you're going after what you want, and be resilient. Have patience with it, stick with it. Do the work as it needs to be done. Take the action. And it does seem like you're in that kind of energy. You're taking the action for what it is that you want and waiting for those ships to come in. And apparently those ships are going to be lined with gold and abundance and happiness and all of the yum things. So let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for you, Taurus. Yes or no? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my bull gang? There you go. 10 of Pentacles. Well, I'm telling you, whatever it is, whatever your question was, it's a yes. Whatever it is that you're waiting on, just hang on. It's on the way. Be careful of anybody trying to move too fast, and don't lie to yourself. You got to have patience with things. Trust me on this, Taurus. Work on that patience. Flex that patience muscle. Don't be moving so particularly fast. Make sure you're dotting the I's, crossing the T's, taking your time to make decisions from within. You might be having an internal debate about which way to go on something. Some of you may have a decision to make about, it could be moving in with someone or living with someone, or you may have some other decision involving your finances a little bit. Hang in there. Keep putting the work in. You're going to get there, Taurus. You are. That answer is a very, very abundant yes. You could be dealing with a Virgo. Let's see. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Nice. Get it, Taurus. Apparently, Taurians are going to have all the money. So don't forget your boy JoJo when you get all hooked up. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. And of course, if you would like a personal question, I will be answering those after the Zodiac signs. You can do that via PayPal or Super Chat. Thank you so much, Taurus. I greatly appreciate you. I do. So let's see. Hold on. Let me get a sip of my tea here. I'm going to go nice and slow. I am. How's everybody doing up there? And Amira just got back from the trampoline park. See, that kind of energy would have done me good. I don't know. I would have been the perfect candidate for a trampoline today. I've just been, like a limp noodle, just bouncing around, flopping everywhere. It's maybe there are better adjectives for that, but still, that seems absolutely delightful to me at this point. I can tell you that lemon and ginger and peppermint tea have saved the day. They have. All right, here we go. Crystals and paint. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Yeah, it's a good energy, Lindy. It is. Just I'm a little, you know, I'm a little punchy. It's a weird feeling. It really, really is. Yes, I do have my tea. I survived, like I said, ginger tea, lemon, peppermint, a little bit of hibiscus. There's a few other various herbs in some of these, but I cannot wait until I can eat again. I did manage to, I can have a little bit of broth. I had organic vegetable broth. And let me tell you something. People that make soups with this stuff, you know, you would think just having plain broth wouldn't be that good. But after you haven't had anything to eat in, you know, 45, 46, 47 hours, that broth is absolutely delicious. It hits different, y'all. It does. Oh my God. Hello, Miss Riza. What is going on? Delaney D. Fanny Floss. What's going on, boo boo? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. All right. Gemini. What do we got for my Gems? We're doing your read tonight at 2717. What do we got for my Geminis? What are they dealing with? We've got the 9 of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and the Ace of Wands. Gemini. What's going on here, boo-boo? Somebody is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, making good decisions for themselves in life. And oh my, here comes the love. Somebody is showing it with the King of Cups there. You know, the King of Cups is very emotional, but at the same time leads with their heart, makes decisions with their heart, but is very caring, very loving. It's also somebody that has mastered their emotions. I kind of feel like I'm in the King of Cups energy right now, because mastering my emotions to either want to smoke or eat something or have a snack or say screw this, and you know, I'm going to have a plate of ribs, and I thought about it. Oh, sweet Mary, mother, and all. I thought about it. Some of you could just be getting laid. That Ace of Wands, there is a brand new, passionate beginning of some kind here. Gems, what kind of energy are you in? We've got the Knight of Wands, the 6 of Cups. God. Queen of Swords. There you are, Gemini. So you're playful. Oh, you're down to clown, Charlie Brown. Yes, you are. You're fired up. You're passionate. You're out there on the scene. 6 of Cups. Some of you could be having, there might be some amorous activities or a little fling with someone from your past. That 6 of Cups can be, you know, nostalgia, someone returning from your past. But you also have the Queen of Swords here, which is being very discerning. I also think as much as you are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, you might have somebody from your past coming in, you know, being like, hey, Gemini, you've grown up a little bit. How are you doing? And you might be like, hold it right there, bucko. Just hold on a minute, sir or ma'am. Why? Tell me about that 9 of Wands. Page of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. Somebody wants to come back to you, Gemini. Somebody knows you look good, and what can I say? They've got love for you. Just be careful of their intentions. Just find out about your advice. What do we got for my gems? We've got the Hanged Man, Emperor, and the Fool card. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Ace of Swords. Make sure that you're getting all the facts, Gemini. Try to see something from a different perspective. Now, if somebody's coming back from the past, okay, the Queen of Swords will listen. They will hear someone out. They will. And you should definitely do that. And I get the feeling we've got somebody coming towards you, Gemini. You know, this is your energy. Now, for some of you, I could be talking to a cross watcher. You know, you might be dealing with a Gemini that's you know, a little frisky for you. But try to see things from a different perspective. If somebody has actually leveled up, it's okay to take a leap of faith. You know, reconciliations can work. They can. And people can change. They really can. It's rare, but they can do it. The big thing is just make sure that you're finding out the truth. You might get some kind of truth, some kind of epiphany. You might see somebody coming towards you. It's going to be somebody that you have a lot of love for, but you might see them as a player. Try to understand their real motives. And again, see things from a different perspective. Now, again, you've got somebody coming towards you. This is somebody that you have a lot of chemistry with. You're willing to put a little bit into it. You're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, all of the things. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. But I get the feeling that there is a divine partnership here. There is a strong soulmate energy here. Just make sure that you're getting all the information before you take that leap of faith. However, if somebody actually has leveled up, if they actually have taken control of things, I mean, the Emperor is a very solid individual. This could be you. Make sure that you are in a solid place before you go just diving into things. Try to see the truth of the situation. I do think that you've got somebody very, very interested, attracted, and emotionally intertwined with you, so to speak. That might be why you have that sword up. Remember, the Queen of Swords earned her crown by removing that sword from her own back. You'll hear people out, but you're also going to be very discerning about whatever that situation is. If somebody has actually made the change and leveled up, if they can, you know, are they putting in the actual effort? Are they showing up? You know, have they actually worked on themselves? Are they taking accountability for things? Stuff like that. You can tell just by a small amount of conversation. And I know my Geminis out there are very perceptive. So just listen closely to what people have to say and remember exactly how valuable you are. Take control of your own situations, Gemini, especially before, you know, look to the right and left before you cross that road. Get all the information because you might have a new epiphany. It might be that someone is an actual soulmate and you need to leap forward. For others of you, you might see somebody coming towards you as a fool that is bringing in not enough with just playful energy under the guise of love. You know what I'm saying? Don't let nostalgia get you. Pay attention to their actions, not their words. Listen to their words as well, but watch their actions. You will get the truth out of that. Trust me, Gemini. All right, Gemini, let's get you a yes or no question and see what it has for you. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we have for my shiny twin gems? The Knight of Cups. That is a yes. See, I'm telling you, somebody may be coming forward with, some sort of love offer, some very passionate love offer as well. That is a yes. You've got Scorpio energy there. Somebody may be coming back because they have love for you. And I honestly do believe whoever this is has a lot of emotion for you. You are showing up sort of as an energetic match here. This is somebody that you would have a lot of chemistry with. Oh, you two will probably have a great time if you go hiding behind closed doors. You know what I mean? But you also want to pay attention to the long term, to be solid, stable, grounded, and keep it so that my beautiful Geminis out there are looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and well taken care of. Make sure that you are taking control of your own independence. Make sure you're filling your own cup, Gemini. Beautiful. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. I think somebody's coming in with some emotions. For a few of you, there could be kids involved in this situation, or there might be a little bit of an age difference. Again, you could be dealing with a Scorpio. We've got Cancerian energy here, Virgo, Sagittarius. We got Libra energy, Pisces, Aries, strong Aries energy. Virgo again. You also have Scorpio there as well, along with all your air signs and all your fire signs. You pretty much get everybody there. I think my Geminis are looking good. These particular eclipses that we're going through this month are serving the mutable signs very, very well. So Geminis are one of the fortunate signs that are glowing up. Geminis and Virgos. Sagittarius is to a certain degree, and Pisces is kind of getting the brunt of it just a little bit. So y'all know some Pisces out there. Give them a call. Check up on them. Make sure they're doing good. Give them a hug. You know what I mean? That's what I've got for you, Gemini. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All those little things that help my channel out with the algorithm. I do greatly appreciate it when it's all over and said and done with. If you come back, leave me a comment. Be sure to hit that hype button as well. Make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well. Pretty nice. It really does help us out much more than you know. If you'd like a question, I will be answering personal questions at the end of the Zodiac readings. Check the pinned comment in the chat. All right, y'all, I'm going to take a quick little break real quick, and I'm going to have to do this a little bit tonight, because let me tell you, I've been doing nothing but drinking lemon water, broth, and tea. Guess what JoJo's had to do a lot of over the past 48 hours? You're very welcome, Miss Riza. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. Hello, Sunny D. What is going on? Debbie, Texas. Why? Well, let's just say, Sarah Louise, how are you doing, boo-boo? Because for the past roughly since Thursday night, I've had no food whatsoever. It has been herbal teas, lemon water, and broth, vegetable broth. That's it. No, I've been good, FG. Actually, that's been a lot less of a battle than I thought. I got my little straw. I can chew on it, and I'm fine. But the hardest thing was the lack of caffeine. Man, that lack of caffeine, whoo, that one will get you. It really will. All right, kids. Will y'all bear with me just a moment? I'm going to take a quick little break, and I will be right back after this brief intermission. Why the thing not moving? It's not moving. Why is it not moving? I can't get my, there we go. All right. Good Lord. It's going to be one of those days, kids. I can tell. It's going to be one of those reads. Oh my God. Anyway. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I will be right back after this brief intermission.
If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. Everything stops in midair. Somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. If somebody pushes it.
Alrighty then, we are back. Sorry about the technical difficulties there, folks. Like I said, a little punchy. I'll get it though. And in the immortal words of Lyndon B. Johnson, got my little hands washed, got my, my Florida water on. We're back on it. So let's dive in here and see what we've got for my Cancer babies. What we got going on for my Canceronies? We're doing your read at 4444. What we got happening for my Cancers this weekend? Tell me about what they're dealing with at this time. What are my Cancer Krabby Cakes dealing with? We got the Two of Swords, the World, and the Wheel of Fortune. So somebody is kind of stuck at a crossroads about an ending, a trip. Some of you might be trying to figure out or plan a trip somehow. Somebody's stuck in a decision about whether or not to end something. Let's find out about your energy, Cancer. Either to end something or a trip. You might be communicating with somebody online. That's way too many. Let's go. What's the energy of my Cancer runs? We go, oh my. Cancer. Who we got the fifis for, Cancer? Somebody is all kinds of up in their head. They know this is a burden. It's a very strong connection. It may feel like a very big burden to try to offer someone a cup of love, to try to give, be there for that person and drop the burdens of, the rest of it to go after a loving relationship. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Somebody is in their head about this, kind of stuck at a crossroads and trying to make that decision as to what to do, which way to go, which way do we spin that wheel of fortune. So it looks like you do have a connection, you do have love with someone, whether they're coming towards you or you're going towards them. Somebody's trying to figure out how to drop the burdens and how to make this happen, or do we just completely let it go? What is your advice, Cancer? We've got the Nine of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the Empress. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the Two of Wands. Cancer, the universe places roadblocks for a reason, for a couple of different reasons. One, do you really want this? Is this really what you want to have forever and ever? Amen. And two, it's not for you. You know what I'm saying? It would seem that you have a decision about this, and you need to stay strong. You need to remember that, male or female, this Empress energy, you might be waiting for someone to make a decision and have love for someone, but you need to hold out. If that's the case, if you're waiting on an apology from someone, wait. And if they don't show up, then I'm not saying wait forever. Don't do that. Please don't wait on people that long. If somebody's having trouble making a decision, that might be a sign right there. You know what I'm saying? And you want to stick up for your boundaries. You need to be resilient here. Again, if you're waiting on an apology from someone, if you're waiting on some kind of emotional expression, do so, but honor yourself as well. Remember, we all have masculine and feminine energies in us, and that Empress is going to attract. She's not going to chase. Now, having said that, attracting doesn't mean just sitting there on your couch doing absolutely nothing. The Empress is busy. The Empress has a lot of things going on. She's 4 queens rolled into one. You need to make decisions for your long-term future here. Ace of Swords. Even if you need to speak, if you need to reach out to someone, do so. Don't wait. Don't be playing these little don't be procrastinating, basically. You need to let someone know. If you're in the energy, sure, you love them, you've got care for them, but you also need to fill your own cup. This is a strong soulmate bond, but it's causing you a lot of burden. You need to speak up. You need to say something. And we don't need to wait forever. Now, you can give somebody a little time to process their emotions. That's understandable. But be resilient about this and make sure that you are filling your own cup, because we are all here to receive in some way, shape, form, or fashion. We are. And so you need to look at this in the long-term future. Is whatever, however you make this decision, whatever way you spin the wheel of fortune, I don't think it's going to affect you. Do you need to end this, or do we need to hold on and go forward? I think there needs to be something said. And so if you're waiting on somebody's decision, you need to tell them, hey, guess what? You got about 2 days to make your decision. After that, I got to go on. And it doesn't have to be 2 days exactly, but you know what I'm saying. You need to set that guideline down and put that boundary up and say, hey, this is my boundary. This is it. Make your decision, because I'm not going to sit here in limbo waiting on you. Even though I have love for you, guess what? I got more love for me. You know what I mean, Cancer Romans? So, and I guarantee you, the universe is always going to reward you for choosing good decisions for yourself, being discerning about things. All right, Cancer Roni, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we got for my Cancer babies? The Knight of Pentacles. That is a yes. Capricorn energy. Again, if somebody's being slow, if you're having to wait and it's causing a lot of burden, and somebody can't make up their mind, if they're dragging their feet, it is what it is. Now, whatever your question is, the Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck, but they're also the most surefire knight in the deck. They will get there eventually, but how long are you going to wait? The answer to your question is a very, it's a solid, stable, routine, and patient yes. So, you could be dealing with a Capricorn. We've got Libra, Taurus here, Pisces energy, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus. Let's see, Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius. There you go. You could have, what's going on here? Can y'all hear me? What is going on there? Oh, y'all, I got something funky happening with my browser here. If I have to restart the computer, I will leave this live up and going, and I'll jump back in. Anyway, Cancer, sorry for the interruption there. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. All the neat little things that help the channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. If you'd like a question at the end of this reading, you can do so via the pinned comment in the chat or look in the description box. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I got something funky happening here. I might have to. I'm worried that I'm going to have to restart the computer, which wouldn't end the live. I would just disappear for a few minutes and then I would jump back in. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to do a preemptive strike here because I've already got a couple of weird things happening. So I'm going to do that. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm sorry for the interruption, folks. Sometimes technology doesn't always play ball the right way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it. It's doing some weird things. Y'all give me just about 3 minutes. I'm going to restart this to make sure, because I got something extremely funky going on. Leos, you are up next. Bear with me just a moment, especially you, Sarah Louise. You're so very patient. God love you, Sarah. I know every time I see Sarah in the chat, she's waiting on the Leo read, and something comes up. I'm sorry. I love you, Sarah. I do. I love you, Sarah Louise. Just please stand by. I'll be right back, folks. Y'all hang on just a moment. There we go. Are we back? You'll see and hear me okay? Man. Y'all let me know in the chat. Hello, Leo babe. What is going on? Okay, there we go. All right. So let's move forward. I'm going to grab a different deck for Leo. What do we want? Here we go. Let's go with the fountain. What we got for my Leo baby? Leo, we're doing your read today at 5909. Sorry about the technical difficulties there, folks. What have we got for my Leos? What is the situation that my Leo babies are dealing with? We've got the 8 of Coins, the Fountain, and the Knight of Wands. There you are. Some of you might realize that you have some work to do on yourself. Every now and then we come up with this. Some of you might be working, finding a higher path. The Fountain is the only extra arcana, major arcana in this deck, and it refers to the source, the one, the universe. It's like connecting to the creative source that flows. And so you might be working on that this weekend, Leo. You might be, working on music or doing something creative for your work, maybe working on a side hustle of some kind. But whatever it is, it seems to be a passion project of yours with the Knight of Wands here. Either that or you've got another fire sign that wants to work on it with you. Let's see what your energy is like. We've got the Four of Swords, Judgment, and the Lovers. Libra, Gemini, Scorpio energy. So you're kind of taking a break. You're sitting back. You're healing. You're asking if this is whatever this is, whether it's a passion, it could be a project, it could be a work project, it could be a person, whatever it is. You're kind of contemplating it to see, all right, which direction do I need to go? And you're coming at it from a very healing, contemplative state, which is great because that means your energy is kind of, you're sitting back, evaluating it, and healing yourself and making a determination. Some of you might be just deciding to work on things this weekend instead of, going out, playing around, going out with your friends, family, blah, 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 whatever. But there is a choice here, and you might be trying to heal something. For some of you, there could be a soulmate energy here where you're trying to heal things and you're wanting to work on it. You're wanting to, recreate that spark of passion and maybe just have a nice romantic time instead of, going out or being out on the scene somewhere. But whatever it is, you're in a deep contemplative state. You're trying to heal and you're trying to make a decision as to what to do here. It's like you're coming up. You're using your better judgment from a healed place to make these decisions, Leo. Which is really really nice to see. Let's find out what your advice is. Two of Swords, the King of Swords. We've got the Four of Wands and the Ace of Swords. This kind of, I think we got us a theme going here, people. You might feel like you're stuck at a crossroads. You need to realize the truth of a situation. Speak your truth about what's solid, stable, grounded for you. And Ace of Swords, say what you got to say, take the action. Some of you might be getting a brand new idea as to how to work on something that you're passionate about. Again, for some of you, this could be a relationship. For some of you, this could be like a side project, something that you're working on. For some of you, you could just be sitting back, healing and playing video games all weekend, doing things for you. But you need to make a decision that from your own self. You don't need to make that decision by listening to other people, friends, family members, coworkers. This is a decision that you've got to make for you. And you need to realize the truth of that. Whatever that truth is about your stability, about your home. Some of you might be making a decision as to whether or not to move in with someone. But I think this weekend you are going to have that epiphany. You're going to have that aha moment, that clarity as to whether or not to work with someone. And for some of you, you might be, uh, you know, you might be healing something. You may realize that someone else is in the healing process and you're making a decision about them, Leo. So it's something that you do want to work on. It's something that you are passionate about. And you might be just taking time to make decisions about whatever this new venture forward is, this new passion project with that Knight of Wands there. Again, it could be a love interest, it could be an idea, it could be a business, it could be an idea about your home. I'm going to sit back, I'm going to take the weekend off, and I'm going to figure out exactly what color, I want these rooms to be painted in, things like that. But it does appear that you are making a decision from a healed place or about someone else that is healing, because that lovers can be a very strong soulmate bond there. So you may be making a decision to work with someone that is good for you. You're getting some truth and clarity and speaking what you need about this, this solid, stable situation. It's about the Four of Wands is about a structure, a home, your stability, your base. It could be about a business. It could be about a marriage. It could be about a house. But you are getting some clarity on this situation and making decisions in that regard. So it looks really good, Leo, because it does seem like you're making a decision from a solid, stable, grounded place, a very healed place, and you are choosing to work because you feel some sort of higher calling for this, some sort of passion. Again, could be a relationship, could be a job, could be a project, whatever it is. It does seem like there is some sort of divine influence in whatever this decision making process is. And you might be getting clarity about that. Beautiful, Leo. It looks really, really good. All right, let's get a yes or no question for you. Think of your question, breathe in deeply. What have we got for my Leo Lion Pride universe? The King of Swords. Yes, that is truth, clarity, structure, routine, intelligent, rational decisions, logical. That is a very powerful yes. Libra energy there. Could be Gemini or Aquarius as well. Answer to your question is yes, Leo. Strong air sign in this with that King of Swords there, and we got the King of Swords here as well. And with that Ace of Swords, all your air signs are really showing up, especially Gemini with the lovers here. We've got Libra and Scorpio with a Judgment card. And it could be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius as well. You could be deciding to work with someone or coming up with a new project or seeing somebody from a different perspective and realize that they're healing. Or you might realize that someone or a situation is very healing for you as well. Nice, Leo. I really like it. That looks really, really good. Thank you so much, Leo. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. All the little things. Thank you. If you'd like a question at the end of this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Let's move this party along, shall we? Virgo. You are very welcome, Leo, babe. Thank you, Sarah Louise, for your just wonderful patience. God love you, Leo. Just saintly towards me. Hello, Miss Doris. How are you doing? Welcome in. There's Infinite Fantasy. How you doing, Bobo? What is going on? Let's see. We got Queen Tiki Tarot in the house, Miss Tarina, and Crystals and Paint. Oh, and the Limitless Babe. What is going on? Another favorite Leo of mine. Let me tell you. Y'all be sure and check out her channel too. I was just watching a thing on her channel today. This lady right here. Hang on. Where the hell is it? Where'd she go? Where did she go? I think there it is. The Limitless Babe. Y'all be sure and check her out. This lady has some lovely, lovely advice. She really, really does. So y'all be sure and check her channel out. She's got some very insightful little tidbits for you. It's a good channel to check out. It really is. All right, let's move on to my Virgo babies. We're doing Virgo tonight at 109:22. Virgo, what do we got happening for my Virgo babies? What is the energy like this weekend? What's the situation you're dealing with? And what is your energy? What have we got for my Virgo babies? We got the Eight of Cups, the Page of Cups, and the Queen of Coins. So either you've walked away from someone or someone has walked away from you, and there could be some apologies involved in that. Uh, but Virgo, this is your energy. You could be dealing with another air sign or water sign. But the Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Coins, there is Virgo energy. That is the Empress of the court cards. It's very solid, stable, grounded energy. Somebody who walked away might be making an apology, or it could be vice versa. You might be making an apology to them. Either way, it seems like there was a departure here, and now there is some kind of emotional message, some kind of emotional offer. Let's find out about your energy, Virgo. What do we got for my Virgo babies? What is your energy like? We have the Page of Swords, the Four of Cups, and Temperance. Sagittarian energy. Virgo, this could be you making an apology or making some kind of emotional statement to someone. With the Page of Swords here, the pages are the students. They learn, and this can be the spying card too. Now, tarot can be spying. Yes, it can. Don't play. You know this. But the Page of Swords is somebody, keeping an eye on somebody, learning something. And you got the Four of Cups here. You may have been ignoring someone, um, not paying attention. You may have felt ignored or just missing a cup of love from the universe and waiting for things to balance out. You're finding your balance. Also, probably waiting on divine timing. Um, you could be either you're ignoring someone or you feel like someone is ignoring you, and it's just a matter of time. Well, it looks like time's up. Here comes that Page of Cups. Somebody's coming in with an emotional. It could be an apology. It could be an offer of love. Um, but remember that this is Virgo energy, and the Queen of Pentacles is very capable of making head over heart decisions. It's usually a parent energy as well. There could be children involved in that situation because the Queen of Pentacles is it's very nurturing, very kind, but also very financially stable and makes grounded decisions like that. Again, very, very confident energy as the Empress of the court cards. What is your advice, Virgo? What is the advice for my Virgo babies? We've got the Magician, the Knight of Coins, and the Ace of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Lover. Very, very strong Gemini energy here. Take your time, Virgo. If you feel like you need to approach someone, it does feel like that there is a brand new passionate beginning here. But if you're manifesting that, it might take some time. I mean, if somebody's feeling like they've been ignored here, things may take time to balance out. And we have to give the universe all of the chances available to do its thing. There's stuff that's got to happen behind the scenes. Somebody might be being slow to come forward, or you might be being slow. This is your advice. If you're manifesting this new passionate beginning with this person, situation, whatever it is, there is a choice here. And if you're waiting and waiting and waiting, it depends on what it is that you want. If you feel like you need to apologize to someone, go ahead and do it. Make your move, but make sure that you're doing it from a balanced place. You want to be solid, stable, confident in that. And there may be somebody that's manifesting you back that thinks you're very slow, to make the move here. Somebody feels ignored here, Virgo. They do. But it's just a matter of time before things balance out. Again, that Lovers card is a very, very powerful connection. It can be a choice, but this also describes a very powerful soulmate connection. This kind of connection doesn't come along every day. It really, really doesn't. So it's good to make sure that we're not just writing something off. Now, if it's been a long time and you've been wanting to say something to someone, it might be time to pick up the pace a little bit. It might be time to, go after that. If you want to manifest it, slow and steady does win the race, but sometimes you got to hit the gas a little bit. You know what I'm saying, Virgo? So again, I could be talking to a cross watcher as well. Somebody walked away in this situation, and there's an apology coming. There is, whether it's to you or from you. And you just have to make sure that you're on solid ground to do it. You seem to be in the energy of spying, keeping an eye on somebody, kind of feeling left out in the cold. Uh, you know, like somebody's not paying attention to a couple of love from the universe. With that temperance there, you may feel like, all right, well, it's balancing out in divine timing, or in divine timing, I'll do this and apologize, or in divine timing, I'll get this apology, whatever. If you're manifesting it, just remember manifestations take time. You go to a restaurant and you put your order in, it takes time for that order to go from the waiter or waitress all the way back to the kitchen. They've got to have time to cook the meal. And, then once it gets all prepared and they make it all pretty and everything, then it takes time to come back out to you. And if you're making changes to that in the process, it can make the process take even longer. So just keep that in mind. But, dot your I's, cross your T's, make sure that you're solid, stable, and grounded. And then you can go from there, because that temperance card is all about balance as well, and as well as divine timing. Just make sure that you're solid in your own power here, Virgo. Okay? Let's get you a yes or no question from the universe. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. Let's see what the universe has for you. Two of Cups, love. That is a yes. Cancerian energy. Again, whatever this is a very powerful connection. And it may have stopped. Somebody may have walked away. Somebody may have felt like they, missed an opportunity here. But things will balance out. If you need to say something, say something. Go. The Knights are all about taking action, even though the Knight of Coins is the slowest knight in the deck. It may have taken some time, but it does look like there's a very powerful connection here with a brand new, passionate beginning. The answer to your question is very loving yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, Virgo. You could be dealing with a Cancerian. We've got Gemini, Virgo. Could be dealing with another Virgo. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Strong Sagittarius on that. Let's see. We also have Piscean energy. Again, another Virgo. And Gemini with that Lovers card. You could have any of those signs in your chart. The other person can have them in theirs. But it does look like something's taken a little bit of time, but there will be a brand new passionate beginning right there. And a very, very strong soulmate connection energy coming across of that. I mean, again, the Lovers and the Two of Cups. The Two of Cups is a connection. It can be a new connection. But the Lovers is, you're going to know a connection like that. It is very powerful. So that is what I have for you, Virgo. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All those little things that just give me the warm fuzzies and the tinglies all over, just like ASMR. That's right. You want to get into JoJo's wheelhouse, whisper it. If you would like a question at the end of this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Thank you, Virgo, for being here. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. All right. How's everybody doing out there? You guys doing okay this evening? Let's see. Anna Boo, what is going on? We got Heather in the house. How are y'all doing? Everybody feeling strong? You're very welcome, Miss Lori, a boo-boo person. Hope you guys are doing good. Think you need your glasses. It's dark. You are very welcome, Miss Doris. Thank you so much for being here. All right, kids, we are moving forward to little scaly scales of justice, Libra. We're going to do your read at 1/21/11. What do we got for my Libra gang? What is the situation they're dealing with? What is going on for my always balanced Libras? We've got the Strength card, the Chariot, and oh, I got two there. We got the Queen of Wands and the Four of Swords. Somebody is having to have a lot of strength here to move on from somebody they love, somebody they find very, very attractive. I'll light here a little bit so y'all can see the card. This is taking a lot of strength for someone to move on from a situation or move forward. Somebody could be trying to get a victory with a situation or wanting to heal something with that Four of Swords there. But it's somebody that they are very attracted to. They find this person to be very dynamic, very vivacious. It could be you or someone else. Let's find out about your energy, Libra. What is your energy in this, Libra? We've got the Seven of Wands, Seven of Coins, and the Knight of Cups. Libra or Crosswatcher, somebody wanted to fight for this. They wanted to fight for it really hard. They wanted to heal this situation. But it's time to change up the energy. Somebody might be extremely defensive, and it's time to change that energy a little bit. You know, we listen. Sometimes people just need closure. Especially if someone wants to heal something, they might have a hard time coming forward. Let me tell you, people's egos get real influency. You know, your ego's there to protect you. It really is. But sometimes it can take it a bit far. And I get the feeling, you know, somebody here has been very, very defensive, and they're trying to change that energy in order to go forward in a more positive, happy way. There could be an apology here. There could be an offer of love here. Somebody's having to use all of their strength to either move on from a situation or move towards a situation to try to heal it. Either one, whichever of that resonates with you. What is that? Give me one for the Knight of Cups. The Hierophant. Higher level of commitment, marriage, something like that. Something happened here. and somebody is trying to fight like hell to heal it, to keep it together, and somebody has been very, very defensive about a situation. And it's time to change up that energy. You catch more flies with, sugar than you do, or honey and sugar than you do vinegar. And somebody's flipping that switch a little bit. And it's taking a lot of strength to do it, because I get the feeling they're having to drop their ego a little bit. What is the advice for you, Libra? We've got the Two of Coins, the Ace of Cups, and the Knight of Swords to the Ten of Coins. Libra or Crosswatcher, if you were juggling, or it's time to get your priorities in order. Whoever it is I'm talking to, you need to get your ass in gear. That means fill your own cup, make sure that you're taking care of yourself, and go. If you need to make an apology, do it. If you need to say something, do it. Now's the time. The way the eclipses are right now, we've got, it is the prime opportunity to change things up. Even if you have to put in a little bit of extra effort, it's time to change the energy. And it does seem like that's what somebody's doing here. They're changing that energy from being defensive to a much more loving and kind approach for a higher level of commitment. Somebody wants a victory here. Somebody wants to move forward with someone that they are very attracted to, and they want to heal things. This person might be, they might have been through something, and they might still be healing. And so someone might have to be waiting, and it's like, come on, are we doing this or not? And it might be a little defensive. If somebody's healing, give them time to heal. Don't mess with people's free will. You know what I'm saying? There could be a need to hit the gas a little bit. If you need to offer a cup of love, there's also a need to work and pay attention to your own cup. You got to make sure you can't fill somebody else's cup from an empty one of your own. That has to happen first. To make sure you're in a solid, stable, grounded place. This feels like a marriage that's come apart and somebody wants to fix it. If you want to fix it, fix yourself first. Look in the mirror first and fix that. Then you can come back. But until you've worked on yourself and raised your vibration, you're not going to be doing anybody any good. Now, again, this could be flipped. So I could be talking to a cross-watcher, Libra. This could be flipped for you. But somebody is wanting to heal from something, and they are trying to go forward as hard as they can, as best they can. But somebody's gotten very defensive about this, very standoffish. And it might be time to, if you're the one that's being defensive, try to understand if somebody's healing. Try to give them a little benefit of the doubt. Let them do their healing, though. That's not your job. It's not your job to change other people. It's not your job to affect other people's free will. It's also not your job to fix other people. Now, we can be loving and kind and understanding and compassionate about that situation, but they're the ones that got to do the work. And if somebody else is still healing from something, give them time to, and pay attention to yourself. If you're the one that needs to change up this defensive energy, you better do it. Chop, chop. We all need a little bit more kindness out there. I say this at the end of every one of my lives. You need to come at every situation with compassion, understanding, and a cup of love. People have different opinions. People have different things going on in their life that you might not know about. They might be battling with something that is a trauma from their childhood that you don't know about. Give people the time. Let them, they will show you in time if they want something with you. If you need to apologize to someone and you've been all defensive, it's time to balance things out. It's time to put in the work and offer that cup of love and do so quickly. So you either need to offer love to yourself and take care of you quickly and balance yourself out, or you need to offer that person some love and compassion and kindness quickly, because this kind of energy is not going to get it. Somebody's trying to heal the situation. You got the 10 of Pentacles here. That is everything. That is the house, the white picket fence, 2.4 kids, marriage, legacy, generational wealth, all of the things. And that, every relationship is work. You've got to put in the work. You simply have to, whether it's work on yourself or work into the relationship. Either way. All right, Libra, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question, and let's see what the cards have for you. Page of Swords, that is a no. Gemini energy, this is about learning. It's about curiosity, delayed news, patience needed. For right now, that answer is a no. There may be some more information to get concerning whatever your question is, Libra. But right now, it's a no. But this is just for the weekend. The energy, just like everything else, will change. The only thing that never changes is change itself. Trust me on that. You could be dealing with a Gemini. We've got, let's see, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces again, Leo, Cancer, strong Cancer in this read. We also have Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That's what I've got for you, Libra. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Maybe a comment afterwards. Let me know how it resonates for you. Share, subscribe with your family, friends, anybody that you think could use this information or find it useful in this. I do hope all of these reads help, and I think there's a message in there for everyone, even if not, even if the entire thing is not for you. Let's see. If you would like a question after the Zodiac reads are done in this live, you may do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Thank you, Libra. Greatly appreciate you. Have a beautiful weekend. All right. Now, I'm trying to decide: are we gonna blaze a trail and go for Scorpio now, or are we gonna take a quick break right now? Because I feel it coming on. I got the tea going, people. I think I am going to take a quick break before we dive into Scorpio. Got Scorpio through Pisces left. Y'all give me just a moment. Sorry for all the interruptions, y'all. I wasn't expecting on the technical difficulties there. Let me tell you what I was counting on is a bunch of liquids flowing through me. I have had nothing but liquids for quite some time now. It's starting to affect me. It's starting to make me twitchy. You know what I mean? I know you can't see my face, but there's a muscle right under my left eye just going to town. It has a lot to do with no caffeine, no nicotine, and no food. Y'all give me a damn minute. Show me some love. Anywho, we'll be right back for Scorpio. Y'all enjoy the music. We'll return after this short break.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Alrighty, there we go. We are back. How you doing? What's going on, people? Y'all having a good time? Having a good Saturday evening? All right. Up next, got my little stinger people. Scorpios. Scorpio, we're doing your reading this evening at 1 hour, 40 minutes, 20 seconds. Scorp, what do we got for you? What are we dealing with? What is going on for my Scorpio babies? We got the 5 of Wands, 7 of Wands, and the 6 of Coins. Somebody's fighting, arguing, and defensive about things being fair, reciprocal. Some of you could be fighting for a pay raise or waiting for a situation to pay off. There's some turmoil of some sort, some kind of drama with that 5 of Wands and 7 of Wands there. Somebody's fighting and somebody is fighting back. Let's see. Give me Scorpio's energy. We've got the 5 of Swords, the King of Swords, and the 8 of Cups. This could be you. It could be somebody else. It could be reversed. 5 of Swords is kind of looking back at the situation, realizing maybe things were unbalanced, realizing the truth about somebody walking away with that 8 of Cups there. Somebody's looking back at the arguments, the hurt, whatever it was, and they're seeing the truth. They're also speaking their truth and walking away. This could be you. It could be somebody else. What is the advice for Scorpio? What is the advice for Scorpio? We've got the Hanged Man, Judgment, 10 of Cups, and the 10 of Wands. Somebody's stuck on this. And there's a need to really evaluate the situation to see it from a different perspective. And I think somebody's getting that truth here. Again, Scorpio, whether this is you or somebody else, it could be you getting the truth about why someone walked away or figuring it out. People don't want to fight. Good God, there's enough going on in the world today. And that Judgment, somebody might be seeing things from a different perspective and realizing, holy hell, this is my happiness. And I mean, which do you want? You're going to have to see this. It's like, all right, if this is something you want to fight for, do you want to be right or do you want to be happy? You want to keep arguing? Or do you want all of the love? 4 of Coins. There's a reason why somebody's holding back from this, because of justice. Because for some reason, there was a situation that just was not fair. And it's caused somebody to get, a little defensive, and they're willing to stand up for whatever it is. Whoever this is willing to speak their truth. They're like, hey, wait a minute. This is not fair. And if you're not going to be fair, see ya. I got to go. And somebody needs to see this from a different perspective, because I think they're turning what could be 10 of Cups into 10 of Wands. It's like, if you keep fighting it, you need to understand, listen to somebody else's perspective. Listen to somebody else's, you know, where are they coming from? Why do they think this is not fair? And what can we do? Because there's, you know, the King of Swords is not going to play games. The King of Swords is going to tell it like it is. And they're quite capable of making cutting, harsh comments and walking away. You know, it's looking back at something, looking back at the arguments and going, all right, you know, is this my 10 of Cups? Or is this just a big ball of arguments and whatever? We all need to see things from a higher perspective. We do. And it is important to listen to someone. It is. Try to understand their side of things. But it's also important to understand when somebody's just going to argue for the sake of arguing. And if somebody's that, you know, far up in their ego, then you got to be careful of that. There also could be a very valid reason for someone to walk away. And it's I think it's time to see the bigger picture and what's going to be your happiness and what's going to be, you know, a pain. Somebody might be holding back from the situation, waiting on their justice. It's time to boss up. Somebody here is bossed up and just taking, there may be a need to take control of the situation and say, wait a minute, hold up. Let's see this from a different perspective, because somebody may be missing out on a 10 of Cups. Because of some kind of petty little squabble. Try to see it from the other person's perspective. Whether I'm talking to Scorpio or a cross watcher. There's a need for negotiation here. And if you're not willing to negotiate, if it's going to be too much trouble for you, then maybe that person's not for you. But everybody has their perspective. Everybody has their reasoning for things. It's a matter of how big their world is. Do you see what your energy is and how it affects everybody? You know, every day we go through life and we don't understand all the little things that somebody else has going on in their life. And, you know, if it's causing grief for someone, then you might be getting the truth or realizing why they walked away, because they don't want to fight. They don't want to argue. They just want to be heard. They want to be seen. They want things to be fair, equal, and reciprocal. Somebody that wants to be fair, equal, and reciprocal, yeah, you can easily have a 10 of Cups with that person. So there may be a need to really evaluate the situation and see it from a different perspective. And that might be the key to getting something unstuck. It does look like that there's somebody wants a reconnection here from somebody that walked away, but it's time to drop the burdens. It's time to be fair. If you haven't been fair to someone and you've been holding back, it might be time for some justice. It might be time to boss up and go, oh, okay, you know, I may be a little harsh there. I may have been wrong. Now, again, I could be talking to a cross watcher as well. Scorpio could be dealing with this. Scorpio could be the one that is like, all right, you know, I see this is going to be nothing but a fight. So if it's not going to be fair, then I'm going to walk away. You know what I mean? So I think there's a choice to be made here about exactly how far this can go and what it's going to be. Because somebody here just wants to be heard. They just want their side. I mean, they're willing to defend it over whatever this was. And if they're not going to be heard, they're going to walk away. Simple as that. And so that's where we do have to kind of take ourselves back for a minute and see everybody's perspective so that we can truly be fair about a situation, see it from a different perspective, and make a decision about it from there. so that, you know, peace and happiness. I mean, the Ten of Cups is one of the happiest cards in the deck, but it takes effort to get there. And sometimes there's a need to drop our egos and drop the burdens of things so that we can be fair and reciprocal and get to that Ten of Cups, get to the happy place. That's what I've got for you, Scorpio. Think of your question, and let's see what the universe has for you. What do we got for Scorpio? Yes or no? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What have we got for Scorpio? Six of Cups. Yes, that is nostalgia, returning to one's roots. Could be dealing with someone from your childhood. Very strong soulmate. But again, sixes are about balance and fairness. This could be somebody you've known for a long time. That question is a yes, and it just happens to be your energy, Scorpio. Excuse me. You could be dealing with another Scorpio. We've got, let's see, Libra, Cancer. What is that? Is it Libra or Aquarius? I'm not sure. King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Got a little bit of fire in here, and Earth as well. That's what I've got for you, Scorpio. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button for me. Leave me a comment and let me know how this resonates for you. Just breathe, Scorpio. It's going to be okay. You know, everybody needs to take a moment and breathe and try to see it. I'm always going to err on the side of peace. Try to have a conversation. Try to see things. Try to see situations from a different perspective, because somebody might be missing out on something really good just because of their ego. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Scorpio. If you'd like a question answered at the end of this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. That is pinned in the comment section. All right. Infinite Fantasy, are you out there causing trouble? I hope so. All right. Move this party along to my Saggy babies. Saggy, we're doing your read at 1:52. Well, 1:53. 1 hour, 53 minutes. Saggy, what we got going on for my Saggy babies? Little centaurs, little centaurs of arrow shooting joy. What are my Sagittarians dealing with? We've got the 10 of coins, the 9 of wands, and the Empress. Some of you could be fighting with your mom or a mother figure. There might be somebody who's being just a little too stubborn for their own good. For some of you, this is somebody fighting a good thing. Give me one more on that. What is the 9 of wands about? Ace of Swords. Somebody said something. Somebody said something sharp, piercing. They said a truth. They told somebody about themselves. Whatever. Tell me about your energy, Scorpio. Got the Queen of Cups, Five of Cups, the Tower. Did I call you Scorpio? Sagittarius. Queen of Cups, very loving Cancerian energy. Five of Cups is looking back with regret, remorse, sadness. The Tower, big upheaval, change. The Queen of Cups is also very discerning about who she gives that cup of love to. You got the Five of Cups here and the Tower. You love whoever this is. You have a lot of emotion and affection for it. There's also sadness, remorse, and regret here because of a Tower moment. Because somebody said something that they shouldn't have. They did something, took some action. They, you know. What's that Tower about? Page of Cups. Somebody needs to apologize. It could be you, Sagittarius. It could be somebody else. Either way. You know, if you want to come for me and if you want to tell me the story, go ahead. But remember, I'm just a messenger. So write it in the comments and leave it for me. But somebody here, they have a lot of love for the situation and they want to apologize because they know there was a Tower moment. They know there's some regrets here. But there's still love right there. Somebody is being very defensive about whatever that is. It could be a family member. It could be a love interest. Somebody's definitely had a fight. What's the advice? We've got the King of Cups, the Hermit, the Two of Cups, and the Knight of Wands. Well, there you are, Scorpio. Or Scorpio, Sagittarius. Excuse me. Why I keep getting stuck on Scorpio? Could be dealing with a Scorpio. You might have Scorpio in your chart. King of Cups. This is about emotional maturity. Somebody needs to take a look at themselves. This is a strong connection, and it may have been something said in a little bit of haste, with a little bit of impulsivity here, especially with the Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands, Page of Wands. It could have been something kind of immature, too. There's a need to look at oneself and look at the emotions of this connection. Whether it's you, Sagittarius, or the other person, somebody here needs to think long and hard about what they've said, what they've done, and possibly apologize because there's already regrets here. Now, there's a lot of love in this situation. There is. There's a lot of love, deep respect, and care. That's why there's so much, hurt and remorse and sadness, because there is still love there, especially with the King and Queen of Cups coming out. But somebody was a little immature. Somebody might have been a player, was playing games with something. But this is an Empress. This is the Ten of Pentacles. You don't mess with that. Now, your advice is to master your emotions about this by going within and looking at yourself. This is about, everybody needs to do this every now and then. This is about finding our own humility, our own healing. Because there is a powerful connection here. Two of Cups, Queen of Cups, King of Cups. And I think somebody's, you know, having a little bit of a tower moment because they need to apologize. And I don't think their ego's letting them do that too much. If they're fighting it, you know, the Empress is sweet, kind, loving, caring. You know what I mean? And with the Ace of Swords there, somebody was a little defensive. That Nine of Wands, clarified by the Ace of Swords. Yeah, somebody was a little standoffish. They had their walls up 1,000 miles high against Ten of Pentacles, Two of Cups, family, a loved one, a partner. I think someone was a little immature, maybe a little passionate. Somebody could have gotten a little tipsy and said some things that they regret. Somebody did something here. I don't know if they were drunk or, you know, influenced by something, or if they were just letting their ego get a hold of them. But somebody said or did something that was just, no. That, whatever it is, that's not how you treat an empress or an emperor. Either way, somebody needs to master their emotions, swallow their pride a little bit, look at themselves. You know that this was a strong connection and that there was possibly some immaturity there. Somebody acted out of character. Maybe they were drunk. Maybe they, you know, had a little some Jamaican's lamb wool. But whatever it was that they did, somebody was out of line. And they got some fear, sadness, remorse, regret, possibly even guilt over this because they have a lot of love for it. And apologizing is causing them a little bit of a tower moment because get them right in the fee-fees. Yeah, it's going to be real hard to swallow someone's pride sometimes, whether it's you or the other person. You tell me. You know your situation the best. But somebody stepped out of line in a big way. All right, Sagittarius. Let's get you a yes or no question from the universe. Think of your question. Concentrate on it. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Saggy babies? The devil. No. See? Fear, ego, insecurity, addictions. Coming from that shadow side. The answer is no. Some of you could be dealing with a Capricorn. You might have Capricorn in a chart. This is addiction, depression, mental health issues, ego, secrecy. Somebody may even be a little obsessed with the situation. That answer, just for right now, is no. I think somebody needs to drop their ego here. Somebody knows they put their foot in their mouth all the way up. They put their foot in the mouth so far that they're tasting the back of their own knee. But right now, that answer is a no. Somebody's going to have to drop their ego. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. We've got Cancerian energy here. Strong Scorpio. Virgo. Let's see. Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or the other person could have them in theirs. That's what I've got for you, Sagittarius. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. Tell me the story. Let me know in the comments after you see this. Thank you so much, Sagittarius. Oh, yeah, and don't forget to hit the hype button. Just one more thing. Thanks. Love you. Mean it. If you'd like a question at the end of this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Check the pinned comment. Thank you, Sagittarius. All right. Let's move on to my devils. Capricorn. Hello, Miss Catherine. Innocent angel Capricorn. You know, I say the same thing about Geminis. I mean, it's a complete falsehood and a lie, but I say it about Geminis all the time. You can say the same thing about Capricorns. There's a reason why they're represented by the devil. But even the devil was once an angel. And I'm sure you are, Miss Catherine. Oh, my God. All right. Let's see. What we've got for my Cappy babies. Capricorn, we're going to do your read tonight at, we'll do it at 2:06:32. What do we got for my Cappies? What's the situation my Cappies are dealing with? What is going on here? There we go. I had some shuffle troubles. What is going on for my Capricorns? What do we have for Capricorn? We've got the 9 of Coins, the Empress, and we got the Queen of Cups. Somebody is a divine partner. Now, this is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, out there doing the thing. Virgo energy. We also had the Empress. That could be a mother figure. And the Queen of Cups. Somebody has a lot of love here. There is a whole lot of love in this situation. What is your energy, Capricorn? We've got the King of Swords. The 6 of Wands. Justice. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Capricorn, either you or somebody else is speaking their truth. I mean, the King of Swords is a very authoritative figure. This is somebody that says what they mean. They stand on business. They're not playing around. They're very expressive, usually very intelligent. This could be somebody that uses their voice. This could be someone who is in the public eye. I mean, it could be talking about you, 6 of Wands, somebody who gets a lot of attention. There's justice there. What is that justice? Two on that. Ace of Swords. 3 of Swords. Why? somebody's realizing they pushed their person away. And now it could be you, could be another person. Either way, somebody, there were too many cooks in this kitchen. Somebody's realizing that they were getting too much attention, and the truth is they're getting their justice because they were fighting off, and they're upset. I mean, sadness, remorse, regret, even guilt about being defensive. Somebody acted single with their person, somebody that they actually loved. But they pushed them away and were defensive. Tell me about that 9 of coins. 8 of, oh, it's not supposed to be in the reverse. 8 of swords, 6 of swords. Somebody's in their head because they were someone here is moving on to something new. And they're getting plenty of attention. This was an empress. This was somebody that had a lot of love, was very sweet, and they are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And somebody acted single when they had their person right in their hands. And they were defensive as hell about it. They weren't doing anything. They were just getting other attention. They took action that directly broke their own heart. And there's a lot of sadness here. There's a lot of remorse and regret over the situation. Because somebody wants this bad. They realize this was my person. This was an empress or emperor. Either way. No gender in tarot. What's the advice for Capricorn? Eight of Wands, 2 of Cups. Hanged Man. Capricorn, or cross watcher. Again, flip it, switch it. Somebody needs to speak about this connection. Somebody spent I get the feeling somebody spent a lot of time arguing and fighting this connection, and they did something, said something, and it was over. Somebody was fighting with their person. Emperor, Empress, their divine partner was right there. And they were fighting them, pushing them away. Maybe there was a distance, a physical distance, a barrier or something. But if this is the person that you want, you need to say something, because somebody is about to walk away. They're about to walk away for good, and there's going to be a reason to celebrate. But the thing is, if you want something with someone, you better put in the work. You can't just expect your person to sit there and wait on you while you push them away. And somebody can't expect you to do that either. They can't expect you to sit there and wait while they do nothing but fight and push you away. Somebody's got to realize the truth here. And they need to speak on it. Because this was their person. The thing is, they're highly attracted. But we're walking away. We're going to celebrate. We're going to do other things. It's time to put the work in. You want a celebration? You want to keep somebody from walking away? Say something. Do something. Put in some effort. You're going to have to pour into a relationship. If you were in a relationship with a Capricorn and you pushed a Capricorn away, you need to say something. You need to do something. Capricorn, if this is you, you need to say something. You need to do something. Now, if this is somebody dealing with a parent, other parties could have gotten involved with this and blocked something that was supposed to be. Two of Cups. Listen, I always appreciated my mother's opinion, but not when it came to relationships. I would listen to her. I would take her advice. But at a certain point in time, I'm the one in the relationship. You can piss off. You know what I mean? I don't wrong. I rest my mother's soul. I think she'd be quite proud of me for that, because you don't let parents and all that. If you're going to have a relationship, be in the relationship. Your order of priority ought to be, your God, your higher power, yourself, your children, your partner, that right there. And that children thing can kind of get in the way if it's older children having a relationship. Somebody might have gotten in the way of love here. Either that or somebody pushed their person away because they were just too defensive. They weren't, they may have said some things or done something, but it feels like somebody did something and was quite defensive about a relationship, and now they're all sad about it. Because I get the feeling there was a third-party influence here, whether it was another person, whether it was, a lover or a parent or, perhaps children or brothers and sisters or friends. Somebody got involved here that shouldn't have gotten involved. And instead of defending their person or their partner, they listened to everybody else and pushed their person away. And now they're realizing that Queen of Wands, King of Wands, whoever it is, their cheeks look damn good as they're walking out the door. If you don't want that to happen, you better see it from a different perspective, and you better say something quick, because somebody let a third-party influence, I don't care if it was a mother, a job, a sister, a brother, another lover, a friend, they let something else get in the way. It could have been their own fear of things, but they're damn sure feeling the regret. And now somebody's getting a bunch of extra attention. They're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, looking for new things. Hey, if you don't want them to get away, say something. Make the right decision. If you're going to be in a relationship, be in that relationship without other influences. You know what I mean? 22111, 22111, just as I said that. All right, Capricorn. Let's see what we've got for you. Yes or no? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Cappy babies? Concentrate on your question. What do we have for Capricorn? Seven of Pentacles. That is a yes. It is time to change up the energy, change the perspective. Let's start taking some action, people. Communicate, take the trip, do whatever, go see the person. You need to see things from a different perspective, because somebody, an empress or an emperor, somebody is about to walk away completely. Because it seems like there was a Two of Cups relationship here, and somebody just fought it tooth and nail because of a third-party situation, because of something else. They had their person, they let other people get in the way, and then they were defensive of those third parties getting in the way. And that is the easiest way in the world to let an emperor or empress by, because the Queen of Wands looks good. Bye, Felicia. See ya. You enjoy your third parties. I'm gonna go get something new, and I'm gonna go celebrate. And Capricorn, the answer to your question is yes. Taurian energy, there needs to be a change of the investment, a change of the energy. How are we putting in? What do we need to do differently? That is what I have for you, Capricorn. You could be dealing with another Earth sign. I got Taurus there. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's see. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, strong. Libra there. We got Pisces. Could be Cancer as well. Sagittarius. And somebody's in their head about it too, because they know whoever they pushed away is out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And they are all kinds of in their head about it. Because this person is, they are just out there looking scrumptious. And the thing is, there's still a lot of love there. But somebody got in the way of that. You want a new opportunity? You better say something. You better go get them. Crosswatcher, Capricorn, whoever. Stop letting other things get in the way of your partnership if that's what you want. I mean, make your priority known. And put up boundaries with people, especially if there's friends or family members or stuff like that getting in the way. You can take a step back. I'll deal with my person. Personally, I dealt with a marriage like that for a long time. There were all kinds of other people in my business when I couldn't even have a conversation with my ex, and yet there's 15 other people in that person's ear. It's like, I'm right here. You want to talk? deal with me. These other people don't have anything to do with it. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's what I've got for you, Capricorn. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button. I'm sending big hugs out there and love to you. You got this, Cappy. You do. Again, like, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a question answered at the end of this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Thank you, Capricorn. Aquarius. My aqua babies. We're doing your read today at 225.55. 225.55. 22555. What do we got for my water bearers? What do we got for the aqua babies? What's the situation? What do you got going on? What are you dealing with this weekend? I myself am an Aquarius moon. What do we got going on for aqua? We've got the 3 of coins, the Queen of Wands, and the 9 of coins. What is this? Somebody's looking awfully attractive. Tell me about that 3 of coins. Who's this? Woo. The Emperor and the Chariot. So there might be somebody at a distance, Aquarius. Could be a friend. They are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They think that about you. But you're talking about an emperor. This is somebody that wants to come towards you. Either that or you want to go towards them. There's a lot of attraction here. Tell me about your energy, Aquarius. Tell me about your energy, the Lovers. The Sun and the 2 of Cups. Aquarius, you may have a choice. The Lovers does describe as Gemini energy. You also have Leo energy here. But somebody just looks scrumptious, don't they? Oh, they're just peachy. Oh, they are just adorable. Who is this? This could be somebody you work with. It could be somebody at a distance, but I get the feeling there's a strong attraction here. And there is a lot of happiness. Tell me about the... Tell me about that Lovers. Why the Lovers? Queen of Cups. Knight of Cups. You like them. You want to pinch the butt. You want to whisper sweet nothings to them. You buy them roses or flowers, or you give them a back massage, cook them dinner. Ooh, we like them. They are just swell, aren't they? Aren't they? They are at a distance. Tell me about that 10 of Cups for Aqua. Ace of Wands, the Moon. Either they're hiding it or you are. Somebody has got a bulge to divulge. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a rise in the Levi's that needs to I think it's gonna bust the seams. Male or female, it doesn't matter. Your lady one can bust out of whatever it is. But we like them, we wanna hug them, wanna kiss them. We want to go walking. We want to do some dating. We want to do something with these people that ends with ing. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's a little slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. Yep. We are attracted. This person just light up your world, don't they? Yes, they do. Little. Mm-hmm. Why, I'd buy a pound of that ground round. Yes, it would. And the thing is, they are single and owning it. Mm-hmm. You hate to see them go, but you love to see them walk away. Oh my God! If this is a male, you want their fireman calendar. Yes, you do. You want a custom one made just for you, and you want them to have their own phrases, just like Mr. Gray in 50 Shades. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You would be the little submissive in a heartbeat. Mm-hmm. What's a trouser snake? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you would. Somebody is all kinds of fired up. You want somebody, either that or they want you. Either way, you'll know your story. You know, Catherine, Miss Catherine. The lies, the lies. The cards don't lie. Look at it. Look at it. The sun. Look, the lovers, the sun, 10 of Cups, Ace of Wands, Queen of Cups, Knight of Cups, the Moon. I love you. I want to kiss you. I want to hug you. I want to play with you. I want to slap and tickle with you. I'd like to wear that special outfit just for you and have all kinds of lovey-dovey fun, but not saying anything about it. Don't hand me that lies crap. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. They look good. This emperor, empress, whoever they are, they could very well be at a distance. Somebody might have a really nice vehicle, but they are, again, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, probably an entrepreneur, probably own their own stuff. And we're just friends, aren't we? But behind closed doors, maybe late night, looking up some pictures of them. Somebody getting a little Somebody got a little bit of personal chafing going on, thinking about this person. What's the advice? What is the advice? King of Wands, 8 of Wands, 6 of Wands, 4 of Wands. Stop drooling and go say hello. Send them a message, a text, an email, make a phone call, drive to go see them. If you would like this person's attention, you need to get this person's attention. An empress does not chase, she attracts. But part of an empress is a queen of swords. One of the things that makes the empress so attractive is that she says, you. Yes, I would like you. Come here. King of Wands. They're cute too, aren't they? And you got the Queen of Wands over here. You're attracted to them. If you want them, you need to say it. You need to go there. You need to capture their attention. Because you want a lot with this person. But you're being all quiet. You already know you've got a strong connection with this person. You just know the moment that you two got behind closed doors, there'd be just warm up the chicken blubber. We're going to party. Get out the Kermit the Frog latex outfit. Let me go get my furry, outfit on. I'm going to get the handcuffs. You get the restraints. Do we need whipped cream? Do we? Oh, I'd love some whipped cream right now. Just a can of whipped cream by itself. They're completely beside your reading, Aquarius. That's just for me. JoJo wants a piece of pie. I do. I probably just pass out from the sugar at this point, but damn, that sounds delicious. Anyway, you want to put some strawberries in with them. You're going to need some extra towels. We need some drinks that are electrolyte heavy. You want this person's attention? You are going to have to stand up and be the authority and go after what you want passionately by saying it. Hey, how are you doing? I was wondering if you'd come over and help me adjust the leather restraints on all 4 corners on the side of my bed, pretty please. Why, thank you. You want their attention. You want a victory. Go get it. See? Infinite's got the right idea. She'd be doing something that ended with ing. All right, Aquarius. Think of a yes or no question that you would like to ask the universe. What do we got for them, universe? I love tarot sometimes. Well, I love tarot all the time, but 10 of Cups. Yes. Piscean energy. Marriage, happiness, family, slap and tickle, happy families, reunions, homecomings, marriage, long-term relationships, stability, security, harmony, abundance, domestic bliss. Probably domesticated bliss too. You know what I'm saying? Just here. Have a dozen roses and let me see your cheeks. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You want to touch them. You want to hug them. You want to kiss them. Yes, you do. You want to do something sweaty with this person. You do. The answer to your question is a very, very happy yes. We'll be dealing with a Pisces. We have, let's see, Cancer, got Gemini, Leo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Leo again, Cancer again, Pisces. Let's see, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces again. Could have any of those signs in your chart. The other person could have them in theirs. Do remember, roles can be reversed either way. Somebody might be lusting after you, little Aquarius cheeks. They might have seen you, you know, doing the naked water bearing. You know what I mean? Hello, lady. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Welcome in. Send it and a calendar. Totally requesting the calendar. Heather would. Heather would indeed. She would get a photographer in. No. She would probably be the photographer. You just stand there. Left leg green, right hand blue. Now, smile. Oh my God. All right. Let's move this party along to Pisces. Aquarius, thank you for being here. Hit the like, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a question, you can do so. Do it by the end of Pisces. I'm about to shut questions down. You can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. The PayPal link is pinned in the chat. Thank you, Aquarius. Love you, mean stuff. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Come on, give me a hug. Pisces, my fishy friends. It's art, JoJo. It is. It's art. Wait. What are we doing with the wasabi? Oh my God. I think so, Brain. But where are we going to find rubber pants our size this time of night? Oh my God. That's right. Officially delirious. All right, Pisces. We're going to do your read this evening at 2:43:43. Pisces. What are my Pisces dealing with this weekend? What's the sitch, the major thing going on? What do we got for Pisces? What is happening for my Pisces? Thank you so much, Miss G. It's good to see you, baby doll. All right. Pisces. You've got, oh, no, got it backwards. That is the Hermit. Hang on. The Hierophant. The Lovers. Well, the Hermit. Judgment, Ace of Coins. Why? somebody wants to reconcile with a soulmate because something ended. What is your energy, Pisces? The moon, the high priestess, and the ace of swords. Todd, thank you for your super chat question. Pisces, you either know that somebody wants to reconcile with you, or you are hiding the fact that you want to reconcile with someone. Tell me about that ace of swords. Four of swords, the chariot. You want to heal something, you want a victory, you want to go towards someone. But you're staying out of sight. You're not saying anything. This could have been a marriage. It could have been, for some reason, whatever this was had the potential for a higher level of commitment. It felt really, really strong. And somebody's hiding the fact that they want to reconcile it. They want a new chance. They want whatever this is to transform. I don't know if you were in a higher level of commitment with this person, but you were definitely, that thought was definitely there, but we're hiding it. We're hiding the fact that we want to say something, we want to heal something, and we want to go towards something. All right. What's the advice? Three wands, fountain, 8 of swords, and Knight of Cups. Somebody needs to meditate. It's like you're hiding from your own feelings here. You want to heal this. You want to go towards this person. You want to say something. But you're hiding it. And the thing is, you know that the healed version of you wants a new... You want something with this person, and it might be hidden. Whatever this was ended for some reason. I don't care if it could have been a brand new situation, but for some reason this ended. It came to just done. Now, endings always happen so that new beginnings can happen, right? Transformation. That's what the death card's all about. Your advice is, what do you want? What do you want to happen? If you're not saying anything, if you're hiding this, and apparently you are, if you're stuck in your head about saying something to someone, pray, meditate. and then just do it. Knight of Cups. The worst anybody can say is no. But there's obviously hidden emotions here, hidden feelings. There's something somebody wants to say. Somebody wants to heal the situation. They want to talk. Look at the little bird. Birds always mean messages, and they're torn. They're like, I don't know. Should I go left? Should I go right? I want to go forward. I want a victory here. I want to say something, but I want to heal it. But I'm just, I don't know. Maybe. If you're all kinds of in your head, you need to meditate. You need to ground yourself and figure out what it is that you actually want. What are those ships that you want to come in? This guy is not, he's not waiting on his ships to come in. He's actively pulling the whole damn ship in with a rope. Like, no, you're my ship. Come here. And then you say something. Because this person's out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. I'm telling you. You be dealing with a Libra, Scorpio, Gemini, Taurus, Virgo. We gotta, people, y'all gotta stop wasting time. And what I mean by you only get on average 75 years here. If you have an interest in someone and you want to fix something with somebody, you better talk. You better say it. You know, if you want to apologize, drop your ego, drop your defenses, and go apologize. Acknowledge that you hurt someone and that you're responsible for that. Take accountability for it, and then you apologize, and then you change your behavior. You don't do that anymore. If you want to forgive somebody, just forgive them. They weren't in the right place. You forgive them. You let it go. And that forgiveness is mainly for you. You can give forgiveness without ever even speaking to someone. But if you truly want to forgive someone, you forgive them and you let that go. Unless the only time you would bring it back up is if the exact same behavior appears again. Otherwise, you drop it and you don't mention it again. Somebody wants this to come back together. Somebody wants this. They want a new beginning here. But they're going to have to get out of their head. They're going to have to pray, meditate, drop that ego, and they're going to have to go for it. You're going to have to apologize, be vulnerable, open. But for whatever reason, something ended. And now we're wanting a reconnection of some kind. But we're not saying anything. Want to heal it, want to go towards them, split as to how to do it. Write your thoughts down, journal it, meditate, pray about what you want to say. Think about it. Think about what you really want. Connect with Source. Get out of your head and go do it. Seems to be the overall theme for this evening. Anyway. All right, Pisces, let's get you a yes or no question. What do we have for my Pisces gang? Yes or no? What do we got for my Pisces? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Queen of Cups. Yes, Cancerian energy, sweet, kind, loving, nurturing, also very discerning about who we offer that cup of love to? That answer is a very loving and nurturing yes. Pisces, you could be dealing with a Cancer. We got strong Cancer here. Could be dealing with another Pisces, but we have both of the Cancer major arcana and Queen of Cups there. Let's see, Gemini, Pisces again, Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra, Virgo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Scorpio, Taurus, Gemini. Boom. There you go, Pisces. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. If you will, hit that like button for me. Leave me a comment. Come back. Leave the comments. Hit the hype thing for me. Share, subscribe, all the neat little things that help my channel to grow. I really do greatly appreciate it. Please do this for other tarot readers and other content providers as well. All those little interactions, leaving comments, participating in chat, hitting the little heart in the circle, all of the things, all of it helps to promote the video and push it out through the algorithm. So it really does help the content providers that you like. So please do it. Thank you so much, Pisces. I greatly appreciate you. Everyone, that is what I have for the Zodiacs this evening. I am going to be answering personal questions, and I'm about to shut those down. If you would like a question, get it in right now. Otherwise, I am shutting this that list down. If this is where I leave you tonight, please come at every situation with a cup of love, kindness, and understanding, because you never know what people are going through on the inside. You never know what kind of battles they're fighting. So please, let's have a better universe by being kind. Thank you all for your support. Thank you for all of just all the little things that help my channel. I'm so grateful for each and every one of you. And again, if this is where I leave you, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you on the next video, and I will say bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace. Yeah, baby. All right. Personal questions. So let me go back to my little list here and see what we've got. Ooh, there we go. All right. Let me go back and check out this. Hold on. Okay. Y'all give me just a moment. I am going to go back to the little tarot reader's room again. I'm working off of tea. You know what I mean? Tea and lemon water, and a lot of it. Sweet. Woo. So, if you would like a question, go ahead. Take a couple of minutes to. I'm going to give you just a few more minutes to get that in. When I come back, I'm shutting down questions and shutting down the list. Right now, I've got Terry, the GT Gumby Girl, Monica, Valverde, Gia, FG, KK 1111. I had one on PayPal. It was Amanda. Is she here? Because it didn't have a screen name on it. Anyway, Amanda, Todd, and Pam Bear. If Pam Bear actually has a question. So that's what I've got right now. If you'd like to get a question in, do it right now. I'm going to take a quick little break again. I'm gonna go pay the water bill, and I'll be right back. Okay? Okay? Okay. Oh, y'all. Mojo's a color.
Then I saw the canvas.
Yeah, for me, ARIES. Wait, oh, yeah, for me, ARIES.
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty then. We are back. Tess, yes, you can use Super Chat for your one question. If you want, though, go ahead and get it in right now, because I am shutting questions down. But if you put one in, I'll add you on there. For now, questions are closed. But Tess, again, if you want to, you can get on there. I've only got a few people on the list tonight, so you can jump in there if you'd like. Let's see. Find my particular banner here. Also, if I didn't mention it earlier, happy birthday to all of the Virgos out there. Questions are closed. Except for Tess. Like I said, Tess, I know it takes a minute to do all of that. Hello, Miss Lisa. How are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, ma'am. All right. Let's dive into this. Again, the list, I'm just going to go through these, or I'll type them in as we go. So, first up on the list tonight, where is, of course, it doesn't show Terry. There you go. I got you, Miss Tess. No worries, darling. Okay. So, first up on the list is Terry. All the way back up here. And of course, that little glitch knocked it out. So I'm going to have to type hers down. Bear with me just a moment. Weird little thing. There she is. And Catherine, thank you so much for joining the Yum Yums, the Dojo Yum Yums. I greatly appreciate that, darling. I will be doing a members live here very soon. I'm not sure when. My schedule's been a little off, but we're slowly getting back to getting everything settled and in order, as it were. So let's see. We have Terry, the GG Gumby girl. We're doing your question this evening at 3:07:43. What we got for Terry? Let's see. Back to the upcoming week. We have this upcoming week for Miss Terry. Take care, Infinite. Thank you so much for being here, darling. I appreciate you. Get some rest. Sweet dreams, baby doll. All right, Terry. We have the upcoming week for Miss Terry Boo. We got the Six of Wands. Oh, the Ace of Wands, the Lovers, the Empress, High Priestess. You already know this. You already know what's coming. The Artist, the Chariot, ooh, Emperor. Terry Bo, what are you wearing? What kind of cologne you got going on? Do we have a new tantalizing blouse that we're putting on? Are you getting out there? Girlfriend, you're getting all kinds of attention. And you already know. Connecting with your higher self, you already have a strong feeling. There's a brand new, passionate beginning coming with someone that you have a lot of chemistry with. The Knight of Wands can be a player, but I don't see anything here that denotes player energy, just very, very strong chemistry. So there is a new passionate move forward with someone that is a very, very strong soulmate with that Lover's energy there. The Lovers can be a choice. Now, this might be you having a choice because you're getting all the attention. You might have a choice of wands to pick from, Terry. Behave. Behave. You know what I'm talking about, though. I get the feeling, though, you are choosing one. You've got the artist here. The artist, this is someone very creative, kind, expressive, someone very talented who's very resourceful. And this person is going to be treating you, Terry Boo, like an empress, an absolute empress. The Chariot card. This could be someone at a distance from you. They might have to travel to you or you to them, but it does look like you are moving on from past things into victory. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Big Daddy. Here comes Big Daddy, Terry. Big Daddy. Okay? This could very well be your person showing up. How's Terry going to know who this is? How is Terry Boo going to know who this person is? Tell me a little bit about Big Daddy. Give me a few cards on this. The Lovers. Oh, I got them backwards here. The Lovers. Ooh. The Emperor. Strength. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the King of Coins. You could be dealing, wow. You could be dealing with a Gemini. You could be dealing with an Aries, a Leo, a Taurus, or Capricorn. They might have these strongly in their chart. This is somebody who is a soul mate. There's a very strong connection with this person. You got the Emperor out here twice. This person has dealt with it. They are strong. They have lived through a lot. They have earned their crown. They are probably a business owner or entrepreneur of some kind. With that King of Coins there, this is somebody who is just on it, who makes decisions and goes for it. That's because they've been through a lot. This person may be in the public eye, if that Six of Wands applies to them. But this is a brand new, passionate beginning. This is someone, you have the Emperor out here twice and the Empress. You have your person coming in. This is someone creative. This is someone passionate. This is someone who is just going to go for it. They're not going to sit around and wait. They're doing something brand new in their life, and they are taking control of it. Whatever that means for you. You're going to know this person because they are grabbing the bull by the horn, so to speak. They have had to have a lot of strength to overcome exactly whatever it is they've got going on in their life. And, you know, that King of Pentacles is, again, a boss. Somebody who's, you know, it doesn't just mean money. And they could be very financially well off. But this is also somebody very grounded, somebody very practical, somebody who's serious about their situations. And they've earned all of their crowns in a big, big way. Wow. Damn. Nice, Miss Terry. So either you are going to be getting a lot of attention and one of them stands out in the crowd, or there's somebody that gets a lot of attention, and they could be spiritual in nature too, with that high priestess there. This could be somebody who's connected with their higher self, who actually understands the path, if you will. Again, they could be at a distance, but this person is going to, they are just, you're going to love them, and they are going to love you in a big, big way. Wow. Beautiful, Terry Boo. Absolutely beautiful. As always, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I'll be in touch. Find out who Mystery Man is here. That is awesome. Again, you could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You got Gemini, strong Aries, Leo, Pisces, Gemini again, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Cancer, and Aries. There you go, boo-boo. That's what I've got for you. Thank you so much. That was a great reading. And a terrible shuffle. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. All right. Next up, why does StreamYard and YouTube need to get on the same page? Really, they do. Like, really, they do. You know what I'm saying? All right. And let me see something here. Tess, I do have you on the list. Joy King. Joy. Leos. Look at that. Leos. I already put the thing up that said questions are closed. Here comes Joy popping in there. Now, I don't have that many people on the list, so I'm going to take it. But Joy, damn finger. Questions are closed. I'm in a good delirious mood this evening, so I'm going to take it. Okay. Next on the list, we have Monica. So let me put that on here because it doesn't keep the little things on there. Monica, we're doing your question this evening at 3:18. We'll do it 3:18:18. Miss Monica, with whom will I be together in love soon? Who will Miss Monica be with in love soon? We have the devil. Can be a Capricorn. We get the moon, Cancerian, 7 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups, 8 of Swords, 5 of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, and underneath the bottom of the deck is the Queen of Pentacles, Virgo energy. Miss Monica, this is somebody who is really in their head about, I don't know if this is something with you. Is that, let's see. Why the 8 of Swords? Get it right. This is somebody who could have lost a family member, or they could have had this is somebody who's recovering from something. And I don't think it's you. I think again, it's either like the law that they either got divorced, or they could have lost like an aunt or a mother or grandmother or something like that. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. This person has, they're still sad. They're still grieving just a little bit, but they are changing up their energy slowly but surely, and they will come forward. Now, if this is someone that you know from before, this is someone who feels very sad, regretful, and remorseful about what happened with you guys, and they want to change that energy in a big, big way. This person sees you as solid, stable, grounded. They are changing up their energy, and they will come forward to speak their truth about their feelings for you. It might take them a minute to do that because they're recovering from something. And I don't know if this was something to do with you, but they are all kinds of in their head. And they're kind of hiding that. They lost some kind of feminine person in their world. Whether that was a lover, a mother, a grandmother, something happened to this person, and they're very sad about it. If this was with you, they're very sad about it, and they want to change up the energy. But they are slowly but surely trying to change up their energy, and they will be coming forward with that cup of love and the truth. What is the advice for Miss Monica? What is the advice for Miss Monica? We've got the World card, Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. If there was a situation with this person before, that needs to come to an end. There needs to be an ending for the sake of a new beginning. What you're looking for is a long-term situation. So you got to realize your value, boo-boo. You're out there. You're drop dead gorgeous. You're doing your thing. Look, there she is right there. See? Look at that pretty young thing. You got to realize you're the prize, okay? Whatever's happened in the past, it's got to end. There might need to be a lot of communication. You could be dealing with someone at a distance, like maybe you're talking to them online a lot. There's a lot of DMs, a lot of email, a lot of communicating, a lot of FaceTime, stuff like that. But you need to make sure that this is a solid, stable, grounded new beginning where you are leaving the past in the past. This is the end of a cycle to start a new one. Why? Because look at, see the Queen of Wands? Now look at Monica. See? Now look at Monica. Now look at the Queen of Wands. Damn, she's fine. This woman is just foxy as hell. You know what I'm saying? She is just scrumptious. You need to realize what kind of a prize you are. That is going to spin this Wheel of Fortune in your favor. Okay? And it is going to put you out there in a very, very far away. You're solid, stable, grounded. Whoever this is that's coming in wants something solid and stable, grounded with you. They will get there. It might take them a little while, but they are coming, and they will speak. They will take action because they see you as not only fine as hell, they see you as solid, stable, grounded, secure. You may have Virgo in your chart somewhere, but this is a lot of fire energy. I get the feeling that this is something new. Virgo rising. There you go, baby. That pentacle can be all four aces rolled into one for me as a reader. This is new. This is a new person. Either that or it's a brand new situation. If it's somebody that you've had dealings with before, it's somebody who's, you would know this person because their ego and their ish led to the breakup. And they would definitely want to repair that. They're in their head about it. Like they would specifically want to work on that. But for you, it's about ending old cycles and going for something brand new because Monica realizes that Monica is the prize. Girl, get out there. Go get the mani-pedi. Do the Pilates. Make sure you're nice and bendy because you have a brand new, passionate beginning on the way. You do. This is going to be somebody that has deep feelings. The next person that you're going to be with is somebody who's going to have emotions, deep emotions. Might not always express them, but they're slowly but surely starting to change that. But there's something in their past that something has them really in their head. And with the Empress in reverse, it's either an ex relationship or probably it could be something with their mother, their grandmother. Somebody may have passed. There's some kind of loss or separation there. Whatever it is, you're going to know this person because they lost somebody. So that is what I have for you, boo-boo. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Sagittarius. Let's see, Capricorn, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo. There you go, ma'am. Yeah, get nice and bendy. Exactly, Gia. Exactly. Thank you so much, Miss Monica. I greatly appreciate your support of the channel. I do hope that brings you some peace, clarity, and understanding. Hopefully, a couple of giggles and smiles as well, darling. Keep staying empressy. Get out there, Queen of Wands. Shake your little Monica tail feathers. Good things are coming. All right. And Gumbo's been with me through all of this, cleansing, hoo-ha, and whatnot. But he's in here tuckered out right now. He's behind me, just passed out. All right. Next up, we have the always nice and bendy Gia. I say it's a Gia. Yes, it is. Gia. I'll leave you right there. Let me pull your question up, Boo-Boo. There you are. Okay. Gia, we can do your reading at 3:33. 3 hours, 30 minutes, 33 seconds. Gia, will I get an invite to attend the 77th Emmys tomorrow? And how will tomorrow go? Wow, nice. Oh, I got a wrong card in the wrong deck. Here we go. Will she get the invite to attend the 77 Emmys? Well, I'm going to do this way. Do a yes or no question. Will she get the invite? Will Gia get the invite? The moon, no. There's something hidden, something behind the scenes. There's, I don't know, there's a lot going on there. Somebody's trying to come out of the water. And in the moon card, there's a little thing. It's coming out of the water, but it's scared because of the 2 wolves that are there. So, unfortunately, no, it does not look like you're going to get the invite there, but there's a reason for it. Somebody's there's like a hierarchical order that for some reason that's not going to happen. I think somebody would want to, but they can't for some reason. All right, how is tomorrow going to go? Yeah, on the card it says the path may not be clear, but my intuition lights the way. One step at a time. How will tomorrow go? I'm sorry, boo-boo. I know that would be very exciting for you, but there's, I don't know, there's something behind that. We got the Knight of Swords, Ace of Cups, Queen of Wands, the Well. Nice. 3 Cups, the Devil, Hierophant, Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles. It's going to feel like it's going good. You're going to have a good time. Be careful not to drink too much. It does look like you're going to have a good time. You are going to be getting a lot of attention. Again, be careful of partying too much, boo-boo. Don't, have a good time, but don't get out there and, don't do too many shots. Be careful of what it is that you drink, too. Because a Hierophant, the Queen of Wands gets attention from a lot of people. The Hierophant can be law. You know what I mean? Be careful of that. The Well is somebody that's very resourceful. It's somebody that uses their resources around them. And in that regard, you are very, very abundant. I do think that you're going to have a great time, especially all in all. It might cost you a pretty penny to go have fun, but I think that you're going to have a great time. I also think you're going to, you're going to be hanging out with people that are a little bit younger, and there might be somebody kind of dragging their feet on things a little bit. And, the queen is not going to put up with that. It might feel like things are going slow. Tomorrow, you might feel very, very impatient. You might feel like everybody is moving slow as hell. And you're like, are you fucking kidding me? It is the damn Emmys. Oh, you know what I mean? So you might have to kind of put your foot down a little bit there. Again, be careful with the drinking. Get out there, have a good time, give in, have a good time. The Queen of Wands goes after what she wants passionately, but be mindful of the cups. Be mindful of the drinks. You may very well have somebody offer a little cup of love. There might be, if you get turned down, you're asking about a particular invitation, you might get turned down for that only to get an invite from somebody else. You know what I mean? But this talks about someone being very resourceful, sticking to their rules. There is a structure, there is a hierarchy and an order here. You're going to be looking absolutely exquisite. Of course you are. Look at that beautiful thing. And you may have a little cup of love coming out of it. And there may be some temptations that pop up too. Mind your P's and Q's, young lady. Okay? You know what I'm saying? No tequila shots. It's a big night, so be careful with that. You want to be solid, stable, grounded, and confident. You're very resourceful. You'll know what to do when you get there. It does look like you're going to have a good time. There's going to be a big celebration. Again, be careful. You might feel a little impatient about your ships coming in with the Three of Wands there. But it does look like you're going to have an absolutely amazing evening. Let's see about this. Tell me about this moon. What's the deal with this? Is she actually going to get to go to this, or is there what's going on there? Because it feels like somebody's like there's a again. It feels like there are things hidden behind the scenes that you don't see. Is the reason that gets turned down. So what? Tell me about that. Ace of Swords. There will be clarity about that. Coins. Six of Coins. Ooh, Two of Cups. The Magician underneath that deck. Okay. You're going to find out whatever this is. The reason that this is a no, you're going to find out about it. And there may be another chance to go, another opportunity. But there also may be a better opportunity coming because you don't go. You got to remember, the Emmys are, okay, there's the event, right? But then there's all these other parties and stuff afterwards. It may behoove you to not go to that. You'll get information about it, but then there's a wish here. There's something that somebody you already know, somebody you've already worked with, and there's a new opportunity, a new connection going there. This is something that you're manifesting. So the party afterwards might be more important to you in the long run than actually getting to go to the thing. You know what I mean? There might be something else, because there are a lot of parties that go on. And again, be careful. Be careful who you accept drinks from. Keep the top of your drink covered. But have a good time. You're going to be out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You're going to be attracting a lot of attention. Okay, boo-boo? You are. So just have a good time. And remember, whatever happens, it happens for you, not to you. So if something happens that seems a little disappointing, don't be disappointed. Just accept it and, you know, turn that frown upside down, Charlie Brown, and move on to the next day. You know what I mean? Because there's something new. There's some new connection that comes out of it. That is, it's something you're manifesting on a bigger level anyway. So there you go, Miss Gia. That is what I have for you, boo-boo. You have an absolutely amazing time. Send me some pictures. You know, put them up there and have a good time. I know that's going to be one hell of a party. And thank you, as always, for your continued support of the channel. There may very well be something at one of the after parties that you end up going to instead of going to the actual award show. That could be very key and important there. Anyway, thank you so much, baby doll. Go get ready. Go. Get your rest. Hydrate. Cucumbers under the eyes. You know, all the things. You know you're going to be out there looking absolutely stunning. So pictures or it didn't happen. Okay, boo-boo? Have a good time, darling. All right. Let's see. Next is FG. FG, we're doing your read this evening at 3:43:03. We got 4 FG. Get your question pulled up here. Pull the cards on what's next for FG. What is next for FG? Okay, seeing another deck. What do we need? Stained glass tarot. What's next for FG? What is next for FG? Why can I not shuffle cards? What is next for FG? King of Swords, there you are, brother. Queen of Pentacles, the Moon. Knight of Cups, Queen of Wands. Yeah, baby. We got the Four of Swords, the Hierophant, Two of Cups, you're going to have a little conundrum coming up here soon, FG. Here's the thing. Somebody's going to be coming in that you're very attracted to. And at the same time, you got somebody wanting to come back, trying to heal things. And I think you're trying to find your stability and heal things a little bit with yourself at the moment. You're very, I don't know, you've kind of pulled your emotions out of things. It's like with that King of Swords, you know, the King of Swords is very abrupt. You know how us Geminis are. When you got something to say, you just say it. And people are not always responsive to that. Even when we don't mean to be harsh or cutting or whatever, people take it that way because they get their little fifis hurt. And they, you know, everything's about them. Their own little microcosm world is a little self-entitled, whatever is affected. And so the things that we say can then very quickly be taken out of context. You know what I mean? I think somebody's realizing that, and you're going to have a choice between two. And you're going to feel like you're kind of at a crossroads. You're going to feel kind of like you're stuck. With the Knight of Cups and the Two of Swords there, it's like you're getting offers, but who to give the cup of love to? It's one of those things where you're going to have two options at the exact same time, and you don't see this coming. There's one that's going to be more spiritual, more structured, more stable, more solid. And that's the choice that you need to go towards. But there is a new connection coming, though. And I don't know if it's with this past person or with the new person. I think that's going to be up to you. That's why they put the moon right in front of it. It's kind of like, there's hidden emotions there and hidden things here. So what's the advice for FG? Two of Wands. Four of Swords. Page of Swords. Of course they are. Emperor, Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles again, Two of Cups again, Death, Scorpio energy. This Queen of Swords, you know, I was telling you about the King of Swords earlier. We know. You also have your big softy. You got a softy side. You see how this Queen of Swords has got two swords in her hand? One of them's got a drop of blood on it. When you make this decision, somebody gonna be hurt. Somebody gonna get their little fifis. And It's going to take a little bit of healing. You might still need to be doing some healing on your own. Of course, we all have to do that. I mean, we all have to look at ourselves, look at our situations, our past traumas, our emotions, and come up with the proper things for us. But besides looking at yourself and healing yourself, it's, you know, the Two of Wands is about choosing, not only balancing things out, but choosing what you want to come towards you. And you are going to have a choice. There is somebody keeping an eye on you, and you do have a brand new connection coming in. Somebody sees you as the emperor, the big daddy, and they want a celebration. I think you want a connection and a celebration as well. But there may be some learning to do. There may be some fact checking to do. Because, you know, there are endings. There have been endings, and there's endings for new beginnings. It's a transformation. It's the ending of a cycle. So we see what we learn, you know, to move forward. We gotta base that on information that we've gotten in the past. You know what I mean? And so this is about having boundaries. Obviously, a boundary has already been crossed somewhere. It's already been done, and somebody's going to try to come in to heal that. Queen of Pentacles. You had her down here, too. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Somebody's keeping an eye on you. Somebody wants to reconnect, and you're going to have two at the same time. You're going to have one coming in that's new, and you're going to have somebody else coming in that wants to heal things. Unless this Queen of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles are the exact same person. It might be somebody that you find very attractive, but you're not sure if you should heal things with them. And the decision is going to be up to you as to which way to go. Either way, there's going to be a transformation. And if there's two coming towards you, be careful of third-party situations. Don't put people in third-party situations. That might be, you know, that might be the choice that you have to make. Because all of these are like choices. So, anyway, that's what I've got for you, FG. Thank you so much, my brother, for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. I hope that makes sense. It does look like you've got a couple of people coming in, but it may be a little hidden. These folks might be a little scared to approach you right now because whether you're in your queen or king energy, either way, you got to soar it up. And one of them's already had to cut. You know what I mean? But you do have a new connection coming in. There you go. Well, that's what I've got for you, FG. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. All right. I'm going to take a quick little break for just a second. We got KK1111 coming up and Amanda Williams. I'm not, or Amanda, I'm not sure what the screen name is there. So, Sunny D, yes, unfortunately questions are closed tonight, but I will be doing some more stuff tomorrow. So just make sure you're subscribed and got your little notifications on, and I can get you in there. Or you can email me at themojotarot@gmail.com, and I can hook you up that way too. Just send me an email and let me know, and then I can send you all the stuff for a quick little private reading, because I do have some smaller ones available. All right. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I will be right back. Like I said, we got KK1111, Amanda, Todd, Tammy Davies, Tess, and Joy King, and Pam Bear. So y'all bear with me just a moment. Alrighty then, we are back. Tiffany Newberry, thank you so very much. Do be careful, dear. Gemini, Sun, Cancer, Venus. Man, that is a deadly mix. Let me tell you. Guess how JoJo knows. I myself am a Gemini Sun, Aquarius Moon, Virgo Rising, Cancer, Venus. So, get it, girl. Let's see. All right. Next okay. KK 1111. We're doing your read this evening at 3:59:22. Are there any karmic interferences between me and my Cancer Leo twin flame? Yes, I can tell you without even pulling a card. If you think someone is a twin flame or you're on your twin flame journey, yes, there are going to be interferences, period. The twin flame journey is brutal. I don't really talk about it that much. I don't push it that much. I'm not saying it's not true. I welcome people of all opinions here, but the very nature of that kind of relationship, yes, there are going to be interferences. Are there any karmic interferences between KK and her Cancer Leo twin flame? Let's see. Ace of Pentacles, yes. 10 of Cups, could be family. 8 of Pentacles, Magician. Queen of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, the Moon, Wheel of Fortune, and the Ace of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. Yes, there are. There's somebody who's going to be very standoffish about this, probably family, with that 10 of Cups there. It could be somebody they were married to, or it could be, a mom, an aunt, a sister, something like that. But it's going to cause things to go very, very slow. The only thing you can do is just keep working on it, plugging away. What you don't see is that you are manifesting that Wheel of Fortune to spin. If it's destined to be and the universe wants it so, it will make it so, period. What is destined for you will not pass you by, ever. Remember that. And sometimes in this life, from what I know of the twin flame journey, they're not all going to be, they're not all going to come into union. You know what I mean? It's just not going to happen. What the universe wants for you is what the universe is going to give you. There is going to be truth and clarity about this at some point in time, but I do get the feeling that there are interferences here, possibly family, but it's somebody that's very cold, and it's causing this to go very slow. It could even be work, but that it's what you're not seeing is that the universe has other tricks up its sleeve. It really, really does. So you will find out about it, though. And I think there are brand new ideas, new beginnings, new things coming your way. The Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor. It might have to spin down first, but it will. What goes around comes around. You know what I mean? Let's get you some advice for this. We've got the Hanged Man, Queen of Swords, 8 of Wands, 3 of Swords in the reverse, Ace of Cups. There will be a new offer here, but you need to see something from a different perspective. I think this person, whoever this interference is, may see things from a different perspective. And even though it might feel stuck or stagnant right now, there will be action taken. You will get communication, and it's something that's going to be very healing. There will be a new love offer here somehow. It's not going to come without drama, though. There's going to be a little more drama before that Ace of Cups shows up. Don't kid yourself. This is real life. We got to face real problems head on. You know what I mean? Try to make sure you're filling your own cup and doing what's best for KK. You know what I mean, dear? Make sure that you yourself are grounded, solid, stable, and taken care of. That's what I've got for you, KK. Thank you so much, darling. I greatly appreciate your support. These a shuffle. Tiffany Newberry, you are extremely close to mine, dear. Good Lord, look at that. Gemini Sun, Cancer Venus, Virgo Rising, Libra Moon. You and I should be on a bowling league together, Tiffany. Somebody type that into chat, because she's probably watching at a different thing, but she's picked the right channel. She's picked the right reader. Get that Libra moon and Aquarius moon being the only difference, man. All right, let's see. Next up, we've got, I'm going to put Amanda down here. I don't know what the screen name is here. I honestly have no idea. Oh, B, thank you so much. God love you. Greatly appreciate you, B. All right. Amanda. Again, I'll start it out this way. We'll do Amanda at 40640. Hey, there she is. Okay. All right, Miss Amanda. I didn't know what your screen name was, and some people don't want their information put out like that, so I try to be a little careful. Get this pulled up here for me. Amanda, what are Jay's thoughts and feelings about the email I sent on the 4th of September? Any advice? Okay. What are his thoughts and feelings about the email? King of Wands. Did wonders for his ego. Page of Wands. Five of Swords. Knight of Swords. Queen of Cups. Nine of Cups. And the Hangman. Okay. This definitely stroked his ego with that King of Wands there. This person has thought a lot about it. They don't want to appear rash or hurried. Okay, you got the Knight of Swords, the Page of Wands. They have a lot of love for you, but they also, there's an ego side to this. Also a little bit of fear because of some kind of drama in between you guys. They have a lot of feelings for you. They do. And you acknowledging them in any way has really stroked their ego. They do care for you. They see you as very sweet, kind, nurturing. They also feel like they maybe have been a little bit of an ass here. With that King of Swords, the King of Swords can be a little cold, harsh, and cutting. Five of Swords. The Five of Swords is looking back at a situation with a little bit of regret. You know, Gumbo, chill, man. Sorry, Gumbo's wanting to weigh in on this one. It's making him see things from a different perspective about what his overall, it's making him look at the entire situation from a different perspective. What is the advice for Amanda? What is the advice for Amanda? We got the World. Queen of Cups again. Ace of Cups. Six of Cups. High Priestess. September the 4th was 9 days ago. Let him sit. Let him stew. Let this person just based in their own thoughts, because you are definitely running through their head. By the way, you're butt naked when they do that. Matter of fact, let me put a little there. Put your little bikini top on. You are spinning through this person's head. They know you have love for them. Okay, they do, and this person loves you. Ace of Cups. Gumbo, you gotta chill, man. Not now, okay? Dude, stop. I might have to get Sir some treats here in just a moment. Sorry about that, Amanda. The World ended. What that means is, don't fret over it anymore. You are a Queen of Cups. This person loves you. They do. They have a lot of emotion for you. But right now, you need to fill your own cup. And even though you have love for this person and good memories with this person, you need to keep your silence. Now is the time to just let them stew. It's their turn. You send an email. If you haven't heard anything back, it's their turn. Okay? You need to go silent and just fill your own cup for right now. Okay? You're running through this person's head because of that email. Whatever it was that you sent really got them thinking about their own actions. Yeah, he does want to pull a card. But the problem is when he pulls a card, they get holes in them. Gumbo's not as gentle as Bobo is over with Miss Jessica at my therapist. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Amanda. I hope that explains things. I hope that brings you a little clarity and peace. Just stick to yourself and, let them come to you now. You're the Empress. You're the one looking good. They know it. You're running through their head butt naked, and they've got tons of emotion for you. They will come forward. So you just fill your own cup and keep doing your things. You know, go get yourself a new outfit. Pick out a good Halloween costume. Go get the mani-pedi. Get the hair done. You be good to Amanda for right now, and let them do their thing. Okay. That's what I've got for you, baby doll. I hope that helps. All right, I'm gonna go get little man some treats real quick because he's gonna cause havoc if I don't. Up next, we've got Todd, Tammy, Tess, and Joy King, who came in late. So if you're listening, Joy King, you came in late. Stop doing that. When you see questions are closed, questions are closed. But tonight I'm in a loopy mood, so I'll take it. And Pam Bear's on there too. So y'all, bear with me just a moment. Let me go take care of Brown Man here, and I'll be right back. It'll just take me a mere moment. Okay. We're back. Big man's in trouble. He is. He got some treats. I went downstairs and I gave him some treats. He ate some. I got some more water from my tea and started coming back upstairs to my studio. And y'all see that? That's blood. You know where that came from? My leg. You know what happened? Tweedledee, after eating some of his treats, decided to come bite me in the leg. After the lack of food and nicotine and all the things that I've had, I don't need blood loss. Oh. Oh my God. All right. Now, where were we? Todd. What do we have for Todd? Let me see. Todd, does TM want a relationship with me? Todd, we're going to do your read this evening, my man, at 4 hours, 20 minutes. 4:20. Does TM want a relationship? How does TM feel about Todd? How does TM feel about Todd? The High Priestess, 5 of Cups, 7 of Wands, Page of Cups, 4 of Wands, Empress, 9 of Cups, King of Cups. This person, TM, this person is upset about something. Hang on. Sorry, I'm bleeding. This is what I'm doing. And yeah, it is rude to bite a man when he's down. And I tried to explain to him, I'm like, listen, I'm answering questions for the very people who bite your treats. Sorry about that. Todd. Okay. Does TM want a relationship with you? This person is hurt over something either with you or with somebody else. This was, they're feeling some kind of sadness, remorse, regret, loss of something. And they're defensive. This person's trying to take time to heal. They do have emotion for you. Let me go a little further on this. But how does this person actually feel for Todd? They don't want to walk away and they don't want to fight. this person, do they want a relationship with you? Yes. Yes, they do. Someday, when they get done getting all their attention and filling their own cup, yes, they're not going to walk away. This person does not, they want to keep you right where you are, but they want their cake and eat it too. This person wants, they're healing from something or getting over something in their life. It could have been something with their parents. It could have been an ex relationship. It could have been some kind of past with you. But they want others' attention right now. Are they do they want to walk away from you? No. Do they want to fight with you? No. Do they have love for you? Yes. Yes, they do. In fact, they do want a relationship with you. But they don't want it fast. This person wants a relationship with you, but wants to keep you kind of on the shelf. They want to see, they want to sow their wild oats, so to speak. They want to heal something. And the fact is, they're kind of keeping their love on the DL about this. In the long term, yes, they do. But they feel like there's fights or arguments there or something, and they don't want to fight. Okay? They're trying to heal from something, and they think they need to go play, and for right now, just be single. This person feels like they're attractive, and they want to go out, they want to have a good time. They don't want to be bothered or bogged down with a relationship right now. But they do love you, and they do eventually want to have a relationship with you. I hope I'm making sense. It doesn't even mean that they're just going out doing whatever willy-nilly. It just means that they want attention from others right now. I hope that makes sense. It's like they're not even looking for anything serious out there. I don't even think they're actually doing anything with other people. But they're just not wanting to. Do they want a relationship with you? Yes. Do they want it right now? No. They have a lot of love for you. They do, but Knight of Swords in the reverse. They do not want to take that action right now. But they do love you. They do want a relationship with you. And I know that is twisted. It's like this person has a long-term vision, but whatever it is they went through, whatever that remorse, regret, sadness, whatever it is, they don't want to fight. They don't want to argue. They don't want to walk away either. But they want to take their time, heal themselves, and just go enjoy their singlehood for the moment. So hopefully that makes sense. You know what? Let me get, what's the advice? Advice for Todd. Nine of Swords, the Magician, Ten of Coins, Queen of Wands, Death. Treat it like it's over. Treat it like it's done. Focus on yourself. Nine of Swords is up late at night, losing sleep, worrying, anxiety. Don't worry about it. If this person wants to go out and get other attention, so be it. Have fun. Don't argue with them. Just agree. You go play. You go do your thing. and you go manifest your fortune. You get out there. You need to remember, Todd, that you are a prize as well. End it. And by end it, I mean walk away. Go do your thing. Quit worrying about this person. Don't text them. Don't call them. If they're not showing the interest and they're not messaging you, then go find something else. You know, if they're not showing you that kind of interest, don't let it upset you. Act like it's over. And I mean, don't just act like it. Let it be over. And then go do your own thing. And watch how when you start valuing yourself and realizing what a prize you are, that's going to change the situation. They're going to be like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, I want your attention now. Because they don't want to walk away from you. They do want a relationship, but they want to heal and enjoy their singlehood and go out and get their own attention or whatever. Okay, go get your own attention, Todd. Don't wait for this TM person. Do your thing. If you start doing your thing and treating it like it's done, watch how quickly they come running. Because they will. I say quickly. It might take them a minute to realize that you're serious. But treat yourself like the prize and go let others dote on you and give you attention. Making sure I'm not mixing my cards up here. So, Todd, that is what I have for you. I do hope that helps and brings you some peace, clarity about your situation. I think that person does love you, but they're a little focused on their own thing right now. It's like they're not ready to be in a relationship, and that's okay. That person does love you, but I get the feeling if the moment they figure out that they might lose you, that might put a little fire under them. You know what I'm saying? As it so often happens. All right. Get all these in here. What the hell happened to all my cards? Okay. Thank you so much, Todd. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. Let me know how that turns out for you, my friend. All right. Next up, we've got Tammy Davies. Miss Tammy, we're going to do your read at 4:32:02. You see anything coming my way? Things are very rough right now. Yeah, these eclipses and the planetary alignments that are around right now at this moment are going to be disruptive. They are. You got Uranus going all over the place. You got the eclipses. You've got Saturn returning into Pisces. There's kind of a little bit of a chaos going on right now astrologically. Do you see anything coming towards Miss Tammy? What is coming towards Tammy? What is coming towards Tammy? What do we have from Miss Tammy? We have the Ten of Wands. There we go. Four of Swords. Ooh, Two of Cups. Ace of Cups. Four of Wands. Okay. 10 of Wands. Yeah, that's 10 of Wands is about as rough as you can get. The good thing is, and yeah, I always have to remember this, change is constant. Change is inevitable. I forget what line it is. There's a song by this artist named Rin. He's a artist from the UK, a music, a rapper, and a very talented songwriter, rapper, and musician. The song is called Rin Chalk Outlines. And in that song, he talks about being scared of being happy because things always change. And he's scared to be happy because it's the moment that he gets happy, things are going to change and get worse, right? Change is constant. Change is inevitable. 10 of Wands. Yeah, things are a little rough right now. The 4 of Wands. This could be around a home, people in your home. It could be about your home. But change. There's a need to rest and relax and just chill for the moment. There really is. Somebody is going to apologize, or there's going to be some small expression of emotion. I'm not sure what this is. And it does look like there is a new connection coming in, whether it's with the person apologizing or something new. This could be with someone spiritual, or you may be spiritual. Well, you have to be somewhat spiritual to be watching tarot. But there's a need for you to connect to your higher self and not only fill your own cup, but you need to expect that things will get better. You need to believe that the universe is going to bring you the good, because it is. There is going to be a connection. There is going to be a new cup of love. Right now is the time when you are supposed to pick it. We have to be in the energy of what we want to manifest, right? Which means you need to decide what you want. You also need to picture that relationship in your mind, not a person. Don't put a specific person, a face, or a name on it. What kind of relationship does Tammy want? What kind of happiness does Tammy want? And start working towards it. Know that it's yours. The past is the past. Got to let that go. Forgive it. Heal it. Whatever. Okay? See a therapist if you need to. You know, if you don't talk to that person anymore, whatever. And I think this is where you're at. It's like it's time to drop the burdens. Go home. Sit down. Take a little Tammy Davies nap. That's right, precious. Don't go home. Take a hot bath. Do your nails. You know, do your hair. Or go get a mani-pedi. Go get your hair done. Get yourself a new little outfit. Sit in your, you know, terry cloth robe for a little while. Have a couple, you know, have some Ben and Jerry's. Watch some rom-coms or whatever. There needs to be a little bit of self-love. And then you need to be good to yourself. You need to forgive yourself. You need to understand that you're human too. You can't carry all that. Not all of those burdens are supposed to be yours. You're human. We're meant to be stable at 4 wands, not 10. And I think you need to heal from whatever this is. You need to be good to you. You need to go and look that Empress in the mirror dead in the eye and tell her you're sorry and that you love her. That's right. I'm dead serious. When you get done with this reading, Go to the bathroom, look in the mirror, and you tell Tammy Davies that you love Tammy Davies. And Tammy Davies is an empress. Tammy Davies is a high priestess. Tammy Davies deserves love and care and nurturing. You deserve good things. Not all of this bullshit. The more you love yourself, the more you connect with that higher version of yourself, the more you're attracting in this new connection, the more you have a connection with yourself and fill your own cup. Because we have, there is a higher version of us that's trying to guide us. Like, come on, do that. Drop the damn burdens. Go home. Pick up the chunky monkey on the way home. You know the kind we like. Get that pint. I know. Moment on the lips for everyone that just shut up. Get the damn ice cream. Go home. Take a break. Sit back. Have a spa day. Chill. Take care and show self-love to Tammy. Because Tammy deserves that, especially after going through all of this. The more you love yourself, the more you feel love, the more you feel deserving of love. The more you tell that empress in the mirror that you love her, the more she feels loved, right? And then guess what happens? The universe says, yes, Tammy Davies is loved and deserves love. She doesn't deserve all this crap. What she deserves is a great connection and love. And she's connecting with her higher self. It's time to go to the candy store and pick out what you want, where you want to go, what kind of life you want to live, what kind of relationship do you want to have, how do you want your life to look. And remember that everybody else's burdens are not yours. Only your burdens are yours. Everybody else's are everybody else's. And then comes this brand new opportunity, possibly a new job, possibly a new relationship. This Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. But it's a brand new, solid, stable beginning. Why? Because Tammy chose it. And Tammy's an empress. Tammy gets what Tammy wants. Period. This may take a bit of self-discipline. The High Priestess is disciplined. She is quiet. She is connected to her higher self. She is spiritual. But mentally and emotionally, she is a badass. She outranks the Emperor and the Empress. The only two cards in the deck that she does not outrank are the Magician and the Fool. This is a powerful being. You need to realize that you are a powerful being. You could even have gifts yourself. This is coming for you, but you have to choose your future. You have to choose the new timeline. You have to choose her happiness, period. And when you do things right now that work towards that, you take one step towards the universe, it's going to take 10 towards you. Whatever all these burdens are, you need to let them go. You need to heal from it. Fixing other people's problems is not your job. You're here for Tammy's problems, okay? And Tammy's problems, there's only 4 of them. You can manage that. That's solid, stable, grounded. That's what you're supposed to have. Not this. And you need to forgive yourself. You don't need to look back and be like, well, I should have blah, blah, blah. No. You never judge anybody by their past, including yourself. Judging someone for their past is a lot like judging a fish for its ability to climb a tree. 444 on the clock, just as I say that. The fish can't do that. It hadn't evolved to that point yet. It hadn't gotten there yet. You had to go through all of these other things to go from the fish to the monkey, and the monkey can then, you know, wiggle its way. It's got the toes, and it's got the little fingers, and it's got the feet with the fingers on it. It's always seemed creepy to me, but that's just me, my uncaffeinated delirium right now. The more you have a relationship with yourself, the more you're bringing these new things in. New relationship, brand new start, solid, stable, new beginning. But you have to choose that. That's what I have for you, Miss Tammy. You do have new beginnings coming. You have to choose them. And you have to choose yourself first. Fill Tammy's cup first. When, again, you get done with this, go into the mirror. Go into the bathroom, look in the mirror. And you tell Tammy Davies that you love her and you care for her. You're not holding guilt of her for whatever happened in the past. You're going to drop the burdens. You're going to take care of her. And you're going to love her because she is going to have an immaculate, beautiful new future. Okay? That is what I have for you, Miss Tammy. I'm sending you big hugs. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do hope that helps. I do hope it makes sense because it is very, very true. We, as people, we go through lives and we end up carrying burdens for other people that are not ours to carry. You got this. All right. Next up, we got Miss Tess. Tess. 44644. Tess. What do we see coming for Tess's love life? Okay. They're saying get another deck. What do we have for Tess? What do we see coming for Tess's love life? We have Death. Ooh, the Emperor. The King of Coins. Damn. Well, you do have somebody coming towards you. I think whatever it is that you've been through has taught you some pretty valuable lessons because you have somebody pretty serious coming towards you. There's going to be a new idea, a new epiphany, new communication, new action. Somebody may apologize to you. It could be somebody that you've had an ending with, but I'm not really feeling that. I feel like this is new. Emperor. there's going to be some kind of truth or clarity here, some kind of action taken, but it seems like it's taken forever. With that King of Pentacles there, you see the tortoise, the turtle. It feels like this person's moving slow, but this is a soulmate, emperor, empress, King of Wands. Oh, you're gonna like them. Yes, you are. But I get the feeling this is something long term. 10 of Pentacles. I mean, that's the house, the white picket fence, 2.4 kids, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 401ks, vacation homes, legacy, generational wealth. 2 of Wands. That is a life without wants. That's being able to go into the store and just get whatever without bothering to look at the price tag. This could take up to 1 year or longer. Honestly, I don't want to, I don't want to, how can I put that? I don't want to, I didn't mean to click the thing. I don't want to misguide you here. It might take a little time because this person is, again, they're building their empire. This could be a business owner or an entrepreneur of some kind. It's taking them time. That turtle tells me they are slow. So it might take a little time. But what do I see coming for your love life is your person. It could be somebody from the past if they're apologizing, but there might be some transformation happening. And it could be that somebody's been through an ending and there's a need to start at the beginning. That is the Page of Cups. The pages are students. It can be an apology. It's also somebody, a youthful person learning their emotions. It can also be, starting out new in a new relationship or something. Hey, I like you. I think you're great. Let's go get some coffee. Learn to be friends, and building that up. And it may take time. But I think that the person that whoever it is that you've got coming for your love life is somebody that's going to stick and be there for a long time. It could even be somebody introduced to you by your family, like if you're out with family, friends, stuff like that. But I think your person is on the way. It's going to take some time. 1 year is not that long. So just be patient. But you do have something good. You do have something really good coming in. They might be from a different background. This could be somebody from a different culture, a different background, different country, different part of the country, something like that. But there's a very noticeable difference, but you two are meant to be together. Again, it could be a different background, could be a different race. Different culture, different area, something like that. It's going to take them some time, and I get the feeling there's some traveling involved with this too. But your person is on their way. It's just going to take a little time. So you could be dealing with, let's see, we've got Taurus, Capricorn, Leo, Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Scorpio, Aries, Taurus, Capricorn, Gemini. There you go, Miss Tess. That's what I have for you. That looks really, really good. I would just focus on yourself and get out there and be patient with it. You know, you got to start out as friends. I always tell people this. I've given this advice several times. Get to know someone. If you're going to marry someone long term, be their friend. And what I mean by that is get to know who the hell they are. Go on a date to a coffee shop, or go to a date in a bookstore. Because if you go to a bookstore, they got magazines, they got all kinds of cool little toys. They usually have a coffee shop where you can get a snack and sit and chat. And you get to wander around the store with that person, and you can see what their interests are, what their political interests are, what their hobbies are. You know, they got everything in there. And so you can really get to know someone by asking those questions and talking with someone and make a real solid connection and just be your honest, open self. And, you know, that might be what that Page of Cups is at, you know, what that Page of Cups was. Start at the beginning and become friends with someone, and you'll build something long lasting and indestructible. You really will. You got this, Miss Tess. Thank you so much, darling. I greatly appreciate you. All right. Next up, we have the very naughty Joy King. Joy King. When this sign says questions are closed, questions are closed. Pay attention. Stop buying questions, pretty please. I love you and I appreciate you. I want to see you do well. I'm glad to answer questions for you. Stop doing that. Stop buying questions after the questions are closed. Pretty please. Love you. Mean it. I don't mean to seem ungrateful, because I am very grateful for you. But there's a reason why I closed the questions. Tonight, it's kind of loosey-goosey. I'm not that worried about it. But all right. So, Joy, 45632. What is coming in love for me for the rest of the year? What is coming in love for Miss Joy for the rest of the year? We got the 8 of Coins, 6 of Swords, 2 of Wands, Judgment, 3 of Coins, Temperance, Queen of Cups, King of Cups. Oh, you get 2 there. Emperor. Nice. For the rest of this year, I think you're just working. You're going out. You're moving past things. You've made the decision to move on from certain things, to move on to calmer waters, from things that you put a lot of effort and work into that just didn't pan out for whatever reason. So you're going out with friends, family, co-workers, new collaborations. You're working hard. There may be some people that are kind of looking at you as competition, especially in love interest. You might be interested in somebody that they're interested in, or, you know, whatever. Page of Wands. There's a need to play. Just quit worrying about love. Just go out and have fun. Don't worry about, well, am I going to connect with this person, or is that my person, or are we going to end up in a serious relationship? Am I going to kiss so and so? Stop. Go out with your friends and go have fun. Go play. Go get yourself balanced out so that you can enjoy joy's life, so that joy can feel joy, all by joy's self. When joy is the king of joy, that's when you start pulling new stuff in. But you have to decide this. Later on, towards the end of the year, I do think you're finding a match, a person. I think it's going to be kind of shocking, too. It could be a Scorpio. You got strong Scorpio energy there. You also got Aries and Cancerian energy. But you got to learn to play first. You got to learn to have fun all by yourself. I mean, you know, the page starts at the beginning. This is part of balancing things out, because you got a lot on you. You got your new career. You're working hard at that. And when you make the decision, when you make the judgment to move on from trying to force things to happen, or, oh, hey, am I going to kiss so-and-so? Are we going to stop it. Move on from that. Just go out and have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Go play. Go keep things light. There's no need to worry about whether or not you're going to be in some serious committed relationship. Just, hey, listen, have a drink with someone. Go enjoy. Have fun with your friends, your family. You know, go out with coworkers. Go out with friends. Just enjoy the evening. When you get balanced, and joy knows joy, temperance, balance, divine timing, and you start making the choices that are making you happy, when you have that self-love, that's when your emperor shows up. That's when the person that matches you shows up. But you've got to tear down the foundation of the old tower first, which means move on from it and just go play and have fun. Quit worrying about love. If you keep worrying about it and stressing over it, it's never going to show up, because it's like, oh, are you my person? Okay, well, let me. Well, you. I like you. You're hot. Come here. No, you're thinking about it and focusing on it, and you're just. It's like you're right there. You know, way too much. We got to ease up off of that. And just go play, go have fun, go enjoy a concert, go see a band, go see a movie, you know, take yourself out on a date, try a good restaurant, go out with a friend and check out this, you know, little craft fair where they get this and that and the other. Have a good time. Learn to enjoy life, this joy. Feel the joy. That's balancing yourself out. And choosing that will obviously give you more options. When you feel happy and you're not worried about, you know, the emperor coming in, guess who knocks on the door? Bing, boom. Hi, Joy, I'm your emperor. And then there you go. Signs you could be dealing with. You got strong Scorpio, Aries, Cancer, Sagittarius, Libra, Scorpio. Could be a fire sign, air sign, earth sign as well. I mean, they got pretty much everybody there. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Joy. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate all of your support to the channel. I do. Just You know, get out there and have some fun. Enjoy the holiday season. Enjoy Halloween. Quit worrying about love. You stop worrying about it, it'll show up. You stop, focusing on that and relationships, and the relationship will show up. As soon as you let it go, that's when it comes in. It's catch-22. It's a universal pain in the ass. I know it is. But trust me, it is oh so very, very true. Thank you so much, Miss Joy. I appreciate you, ma'am. All right. And last but not least, again, B, thank you so much, my friend. God love you. You're so sweet. Miss Vivian is awesome. She is. Better known as the Barnes & Noble date. Yeah. And it's a great date. I mean, let me tell you, you go, you get to know somebody, you go and, you can do that and then maybe go to a concert or go see a movie or something or go have dinner. But it's just a great way to talk and get to know one another. And so many people are so worried about, are we going to be? Are we going to be blah, blah, blah? Are you going to be even fucking friends first? How about that? Where did that? If I'm going to spend the rest of my life with someone, don't get me wrong, attraction and the slap and tickle and the weirdness and, all the things, that's great too. I think that's a big part of it. But there's also got to be a friendship, a willingness to spend time with each other. Love is not two people staring into each other's eyes, lustfully, ready to rip each other's clothes off. Love is two people seeing a parallel path through time and seeing themselves sitting together on the front porch of a nursing home in rocking chairs when they're way too old and feeble to do anything, on a physical activity, yet they're still sitting there giggling and enjoying each other's company because somebody farted into a colostomy bag or somebody was messing with the nurse, or this and that and the other. You know what I mean? You want your partner in crime. You want your best friend. So by all means, people, get to know people. Talk to them. Conversate with them. Go into, go have experiences with them. Quit just, everybody seems to want to jump to the love part. Okay, well, can we get there first? Can we shake your hand? Can I see how you treat the waiters and waitresses and who are your friends and what are my friends? What kind of music do you like? What kind of music do I like? Do you have cool hobbies? And do I have cool hobbies? But what do you like to do? Do you like to go fishing? Hey, do you have any interest in kilts or a grown man learning to play the bagpipes, a violin? Can you understand why somebody would justify spending $4,000 on a guitar? Can you? Can you see it? Can you understand it? Because I'm going to fucking do it. You know what I mean? You got to be able to experience the joy of another person before you start, going there. And don't get me wrong, going there, having that attraction and, that spark for one another, that starts off pretty immediately too. But there's that part of it, even though it's an important part, the attraction and the sexiness and the smexiness and the all the ooh and the ah and whatever, that makes up maybe about 5 to 10% of a relationship. The rest of it is, do you squeeze how do you squeeze the toothpaste? Do you, how do you cook meals? What do you like to eat? What does this person like to eat? Can you work together? If I cook, will you do the dishes? Is there a symbiotic, does it work? And do we like to watch the same movies together? Do we like each other's jokes? Do we like spending time with one another? Because that's what we're ultimately talking about. It's who you're going to spend time with. If you've ever watched the purpose video of this channel, it talks about your odds of being born on this planet or any planet. Your odds of being born in the universe are 400 trillion to 1. Congratulations. You won the lottery. Your prize is this life and all of the experiences you get to have. That time, that amount of time is what you get. Who are you going to spend it with? It's all natural adrenaline. Good Lord. All right. Let's go Pam Bears. Pam Bear, you sure you don't want a question? I see yours says donation. Kind of scared you from a reading tonight, man. Okay. Well, if that is all I have for this evening, and that is all I have. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for your support. Thank you for your kindness, your love. I do appreciate each and every single one of you for being here. Thank you to all my mods. The wonderful Pam Bear is here. Lori Dart Designs. Y'all be sure and check out her Etsy page. Thank you so much, Miss Lori. Thank you to Infinite. Thank you to all my mods, all my supporters, the members, the subscribers, everybody. You guys make my job worthwhile every single time I come on YouTube, and I greatly, greatly appreciate all of you. You really do make my little heart go pitter-pat. And over the past couple of days, it's pretty much been the only thing making it go pitter-pat, because it's definitely not caffeine or nicotine. Definitely not nicotine or caffeine. Tomorrow can't come soon enough. I'm going to go have some more hot tea or lemon water. I may throw something. I'll try to make it something light. Thank you all so much for being here. God love you. Big shout out to all of my patrons. Let's see, Terry, the GG, Gumby Girl, Monica, Gia, FG, KK, Amanda, Todd, Tammy Davies, Tess, Joy King, and of course Miss Pam Bear, and the lovely Bee Water, Miss Vivian. Thank you all so much. I do greatly appreciate you. Yes, it'll be non-breakable too. Probably be one of Gumbo's toys. I'll be throwing them in the little box and putting them up because he bite me. You don't deserve toys, fat thing. I can't say mad at him though. He's cute. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. Please, everyone, come at every situation with a cup of love, kindness, compassion, and understanding, because you never know what other people are going through. If you will, pretty please, let's share. Let's be nice. Please know that you're appreciated. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Do this for other people. All the things that help the channels out. I'm grateful for it. Everyone, I'm going to leave it there. Have a beautiful rest of your weekend. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you on the next video. I'm not sure it'll be. I got to see how I feel tomorrow, because I'm still going to be a little. But my plan right now is to do something tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, I will see you on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. I'm going to get some more damn lemon water. Ugh. I think I'm going to throw up some lemon water. Have a good night, y'all. Love you. Bye.
Good dog.